Twitch is going. YouTube is going. Let's reload my page. Hopefully it pops up. No, come on. Come on. YouTube stream, pop up so I can actually grab you and set you to the announcement. Oh, there it is. There we go. Okay, grabbed that, then paste it into Discord. Copy it. And paste, that's 1. And paste, that's 2. Okay, perfect. We are all ready. Oh, and here's the cutscene, which I guess we'll just watch while we wait for anyone to show up. Because I don't think I've actually watched it in full, and that's Dalamund, isn't it? That's Dalamund. God, it's slightly terrifying. And look, the little things are falling out of it. Ooh. Yep, Limbs of Laminza. There it is. They're watching the meteors fall from the heavens. There they are. Just the mere after effects of it falling from the sky. How's the gain? Adjust that a bit. And now we move over to the battlefield. Oh? I have never heard this song. Oh, that's a yellow serpent. And there's the 3 leaders. There you are, Gollermalt. Magitech. Hello! Looks like YouTube is going to be open, so we're turning that on. Hello! Welcome, Y and Ori! I'm just watching the cutscene because I've never actually seen it before. And just the Magitech, the Garlean Empire, a bard, enhancing all those around her. A thaumaturge and a paladin. And now the warrior moves onwards. I'm sorry, did that arrow go like directly through that man's shield? I think I saw that right. The Magitech looks so damn cool. Just all the magic in general. There you are. And there it is. Dalamund shattering. The prison opening once more. And the second moon releasing what is held within. There it is. A hole has been opened. The prison shatters. And there it is. The Elder Primal, Bahamut. Mere awakening, shattering the land around us. Obliterating an army. Yep, welcome Zan! Bahamut has awakened. Look at it. The Dragon of Calamity, whose mere awakening caused the war to stop. There's Limbs of Laminza. And it is carpet bombing everything around it. A shield. Pretty sure that's an LB3 if I remember correctly. Oh, never mind. That's Louisa. If I know my lore correctly, and I don't think I do. Wait for it. There you are. Bahamut. Lydia, Palamo, Thancred, Yashola. All of them assisting in the creation of this ritual. To use the symbolism of... Yep. An attempt to summon primals of the 12 worshipped gods of Eorzea. Well, mainstream gods. In order to bind the Elder Primal. It did not work. So Louis teleports away all those he knew from the site of the impact. Minor spelling mistake. There we go. We have reached 6 minutes. So, it is finally time for y'all to see Serica. The only thing I don't like about the thing is because I couldn't find a good haircut for her. So I just took regular twin tails. Connecting. There she is. It's Serica. Same eye color, a little bit of a blush, twin tails on the back. And if I wanted to, I probably could have just gone without the tattoos, but I like how the tattoos look. They're just cute. Yep, a tale as old as Final Fantasy. Surely this plan to bind and control Bahamut will work. Spoiler alert, it does not work. Let's log in. And there are 6 people in the queue. Oh yeah, and you'll be happy to know, because we got to level 15 last time, I was able to do the tutorial, gameplay tutorial for Thaumaturge, and get the armor that it gives you. I have not put it on yet, because I did it off stream. But when we get in, we will have actually stylish-looking armor. For once. Because this just looked like a fleece jacket. Okay, let's get up. Let's go! Welcome to the inn room. And let's leave. Because we are not going to stay in there. And we are free. We are free to continue the MSQ. But first, let me show you the new gear I got. So, is it a brand new... Nope, just these 4. So, first, the body. We got a brand new robe. And it actually looked cool. Like, just, this outfit actually looks nice now. Because of just this one robe. It looks like kind of fantasy-ish, and I love it. Next up is the hands. Instead of having what look like just hempen gloves, we get half gloves. Which have a ring! They're completely black, and just tamp up and go alongside the rest of the body. And now the legs. We grab the brand new waist wrap. And the legs are out. The legs are completely out. And if we'll swap the body back, you can see... no, you can't actually. Go wear the Makote things. This is what it actually looks like. Just the bottom part. A little skirt alongside legs wide open and some leggy things. I don't know what to call those. I'm just going to call them leggy things. And then lastly, the feet. They are brand new thigh boots. So, yep, all the way up to the leg. And then lastly, we get a brand new ring that makes us level up faster. Yep, Serica has finally acquired some money. It is all from this one guy known as the Smith, because he has the Hall of the Novice. The Hall of the Novice takes a little while, and it's quite literally just here's how you play your class, and like some things you might want to do. So that is about everything. I didn't acquire any more Aetherites or anything like that. All I did off stream was do the Hall of the Novice training. So, I need to... Yes, I do actually need to report the... I forgot to turn in the level 10 quest for Arcanist when I was catching up this character to where we were last time. So let's just head on down to the Arcanist Guild and speak to Mistress Thurberwin. There we go. Come on. I feel for you, girl. You're stuck in customer service. Mistress! Back from the field, Serica. Kithia contacted me with a summary of events. Seems you're treated to a lecture on knowing thyself. Oh, we already saw this, actually. There we go. Finish this one. And complete. I am not putting on the hempen cloth. Actually, might as well grab it, because it has better stats, and I can disable headgear. And I will just disable the headgear. And now the armory is unlocked. So we can go and get other classes. And we have gained a trait from leveling up to level 20. The trait is called Maim and Mend. Let's see what that does. No, not Swiftcast. Maim and Mend. Base action damage and HP restoration from 10, and base action damage and HP restoration of Carbuncle, also 10. Speaking of Carbuncle, get out here. Now, do we want to do the MSQ until we can finally leave Limbs of Lominza? Or do we want to do some quests for Mistress Thurberwin and advance our class quest line? Because I am fine with either. And if you don't remember what the MSQ is, we are currently doing stuff with the boats. It's slightly embarrassing. I am not used to having a authority figure to, I guess, look up to, obey. We're generally on our own. It's weird. I'm adjusting. Yeah, so MSQ or speaking more with Mistress Thurberwin. And in the meantime, let's move that over. Just adjusting the chat bar. And what do I have in the inventory anyway? Some potions, some eye drops that instantly cure blindness, and a high potion. We're doing the class quest. Got it. Thurberwin. It will give me Summon Topaz in Enhanced Aether Charge. Okay. We can make our Carbuncle digivolve into a new form. You seem tired, Serica. Are you sleeping properly? One's reasoning can suffer without sufficient rest and recuperation. I think I've had enough sleep for a while. Should you deem yourself fit for duty, pray make your way down to the practice floor. Forseer Kithia has requested you accompany her on another official inspection. There is, however, a requirement for your participation. The Forseer will explain the situation. Let's go see Kithia! She is my... Well, I'm not calling anyone else Sensei. Sensei is Sensei. Teacher? Teacher works. Kithia! Teacher Kithia! Hello! I was beginning to think I miscalculated, Serica. Thank you for coming. I hope you soon board in a trading vessel suspected of smuggling. All merchant ships must make use of Limbs Lemons as ports, are subject to inspection from Pavilion Gates assessors. It is routine I perform daily. In the case of smugglers, however, there's a 75% chance of encountering resistance. Thus, I would appreciate your company during this assignment. It is now that we have to discuss your requirement of which you're informed. Though I have full confidence of your martial expertise, it is imperative that you first acquire the ability to summon Topaz Carbuncle, Electric Carbuncle. Such knowledge will be released to you contingent on your acceptance of this duty. Let's do this. Very good. The arcane entity given form by the Topaz geometry will further expand your offensive capabilities. With such an ally at your command, even the harshest of enemies will falter before you. Indeed, we cannot conduct these dangerous spot infections without support. Please return to Mistress Thurberwin and inform me of your participation. I will join you once I've completed some final adjustments to the tactical formula. So, okay. Mistress! God, that feels weird. Feels really weird. I can summon the Topaz Carbuncle now! You've agreed to accompany the Forseer, and I also gladly instruct you in the use of Topaz Carbuncle. Pray, do not hesitate to employ this entity in combat should the inspection turn sour. Yes. Give me the yellow carbuncle. Yellow carbuncle has been acquired. Yay! Action learned. Summon Topaz. Yeah. Yeah. We are going to need to adjust some things. We'll move Radiant... No, I don't... I guess Summon Carbuncle can go in a bit there. And Radiant Aegis can go on the top. Summon Topaz can go on the bottom. Lucid Dreaming is definitely the most important thing there. Swiftcast is not as important. Okay. Let's go! And let's go for the next one. Acting Guildmaster Thimmerwin is awaiting the arrival of inspection party members. Mistress! There they are. The mercenaries Gossifrin and Aetherosia are here to assist with the inspection. Both are old hands when it comes to escorting Kythia during her more dangerous duties. Well met, Zedica. My spells are at your disposal. This won't be the first time we're expecting trouble, but along with falls through the Foreseer's tactics and keep a clear head, we'll come through just fine. The Morning Star is bringing a dock in Aleport. The Morning Star? Well, that's slightly ominous. We'll meet our first challenge, however, even before we even board the vessel. It's almost certainly that the merchant shift has hired a thug or two to accost us at the pier. I calculate the probability at 98%. The crew wish to avoid attacking us on deck, you see, and thought it'll trumpet their criminal intention to the world at large. Now, once we do manage to clear the rails, we will face a deck crowded with armed sailors. For parties such as ours, the most effective strategy will be incapacitate small individual foes as quickly as possible. Each opponent we don is one less weapon raised against us. It is imperative that we do not allow ourselves to become entangled in multiple drawn-out skirmishes, lest we be overwhelmed. I call this stratagem Hammerfall. Strategy is a tool used to manipulate one's situation into desired reality. Keep these words in mind, Serica. It is time we departed. Let us regroup before the main gates of Aleport. Okay. Oh, okay. I'll see how Carbuncle likes being Topaz. Do I have to grab a new Aether Charge, or does this just give Topaz now? It does just give Topaz now. Okay, good. So where do we go now? One of the gates. And that is that on the lower end? Where is that, actually? I have no idea. Outside Aleport? That is different. Okay. Let's go to... You want to go to Journal, then that to Map. We're unattuned to Aleport, but we have attuned ourselves to Swiftporch. So we can head over to Swiftporch and attune Aleport. So we can teleport there later. There we go. No, we have not dealt with a seductive voice. I have not gone for a seductive one yet, like actively seductive. I have gone for passively seductive so far. Mistress Thurbowen is simply passively seductive. She is not attempting to seduce. Based on the characterization we have of her, I think she's more of a I am taking my job very seriously and attempting to guide a younger lady. Wow, I did not expect it to clip. Like, look at the tail. Just look at the tail. I did not expect it to clip this much. Oh, is this Fate still here? I'm pretty sure every time I've gone down here, this Fate has been here. Like, every single time. I'm just gonna deal. Should I deal with it? Why not? Aurochs, die! Oh god, why are you so big? Die, 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 die! A ruin upon all those that you love. Take care of the Aurochs. Because there's so goddamn many of them. I've come over here 3 times, I think over the course of when I was doing my hunting, to complete the hunting log and catch up to where this account was. Oh! That's a level 50 crab. I am going to attempt to avoid the level 50 crab so it doesn't kill me. That is a very big crab. Come on. Where are you, Aetherite? I need to grab... There you are. Wow, that is a central plaza for it. Okay. Bunny Girl! That is a cute outfit. Where did she get that? I want it. Like, just look at this outfit. That is a... I love it. I want that. I want that outfit. Because it just looks so cute. Come on. Ithia! I've arrived! Let us be about our task, Serica. Inform the steerman at the pier that we are ready to conduct our inspection. Should violence be offered, you are to execute stratagem Hammerfall. Do not forget, your tactics are but the sword and shield of your weapon. Wait, I messed that up. They're both your shield and your weapon, not sword and shield. Those are different things. Sword and shield. That is really foggy. Okay. Let's go. It's almost time to summon Carbuncle and see what kind of Digivolution this does. Actually, what is... Oh, it just has a different effect. This is Earth Attunement. I thought it was going to be electricity. I didn't expect it to be Earth Attunement. Okay.
There at the folks of the Merlin's Gate. Hells, knew there'd be trouble.
He sent a hostile presence. Hello, thug. And already dead.
The Marauder's down! Carbuncle! Attack! Carbuncle? Please do something. The thugs are down. Where's the steersman? Is that you?
Well then, I'm
certainly glad to see you gonna handle yourself. You'll find a landing boat just down here at the end of this ramp. I'll have no part of what comes next, though. Oh, you're running? Oh, okay.
Yep. You'll encounter objects that you can interact with. Why did I get that just now? That feels slightly ominous. Also, that is... Is that supposed to be the boat? It's so tiny! Oh, wait, I guess I just wait here. Ithia! Are you coming? Duty calls. Commence battle for Over the Rails. Yep, there they are.
Ithia! I've gotten here! Deftly handed, Serica, and once again, I've reminded of our guildmaster. Thanks to your efficient response, we'll be able to commence this inspection earlier than I had calculated. We shall board the merchant vessel out in the bay.
Also, what is that in the background? I just noticed that... Do you see this too? That is...
What is that? Etherosia, if you take the rudder, the Morning Star awaits.
Oh, we're boarding that ship to get out to the bigger ship. Okay. I, did not understand that. There it is. The Morning Star. Isn't that the same ship from the intro cutscene? Because it feels like it looks like that. Well, she would probably... Well, she is a pure offensive unit in Blue Archive. Serica is a purely offensive unit. Like, nothing else about her. Like, no heals, no shields, nothing. And her EX just gives her offensive buff. It isn't a, like, thing like that.
Since their welcoming party at the pier failed to deter us, I expect with a probability of 85%, our rival will incite further belligerence. Our objective, however, is not to trade blows, but gain access to the hold. It may behoove us to employ stratagem Hardhead. The aim of our opponents is to buy time so that suspect goods may be tossed into the ocean. I do not intend to give them that time. We will bowl our way towards the cargo hold as quickly as we can. It is a tactic fraught with a risk, but one your presence makes possible. Shall we begin?
She'd probably... Well, not Summoner. Probably... Maybe Machinist, actually? She might be Machinist, because that is the only class I know of that uses the gun. And she'd probably go for that, because it's just... a taste of home and being able to use a gun again, which was just so ubiquitous in Blue Archive that everyone has one, and not having one is equated to being more weird than not wearing panties. Like, not wearing panties is more forgivable than not having a gun. That is quite literally mentioned, if I remember correctly.
I'm Forseer Kithia. By the fort of Melvon's Gate, I request you surrender your goods for assessment.
Oh, element. Okay. Probably fire, actually. Yeah, probably fire.
Well, now, your time could be worse, lass. The old doors are rusted up, you see. Bloody thing won't open. You have to come back another day after we fix the hinges. I will see that cargo now. Any vessel entering the port of Limsa is bound by law to submit to a routine inspection.
Oh, we got some... Those are weird spears. Okay.
A lad, is it? Lads are gonna storm our guests out themselves in a little accident. Bitch him over the side.
Oh, it's time. God, that height difference is incredible. I am almost half that man's size. Come on. Take care of the boatswains.
Stop being mean! Those aren't even as threatening as the regular delinquents we had to deal with. I need to deal with a lot of delinquents. Hey, help it! Ruby! Ruin! Hey, Ruby Ruin. Activated! Topaz!
Why can't I? Oh, I was selected on the Topaz Carbuncle, that's why.
Hey! The thug is down! Deal with the Morningstar Famadir. Topaz Ruin! There we go! And there they are. Oh, wait, healer. Come on! Where are they? Here you are. Stop targeting the healer! Kind of have to keep him safe, otherwise we fall too.
Hey, deal with the gunner. Navigator, fall. Okay, we did enough damage to get it off the healer. They're called Bidens. Oh, okay. I just called them spears because that's probably what class would use them. No, it's called Lancer. It's not called spear.
How did you get up there? Thought he was guarding him. Topaz! Take care of this man. There we go. Not Topaz, that was Ruby. Cut. Sorry, Ruby. That wasn't on purpose. Okay.
They're both down.
God, I cannot get used to these controls. Healing was so much more, well, simple compared to this.
That was not supposed to be in character. Oops.
A masterful space, Erica. Now we can finally get access to their cargo. Kithia. Oh. What happened this time?
What have you here, then? It's one of the bitch admirals, lapdogs, scampering about me ship.
That is a fancy axe.
You're just like your mistress. Always sticking your nose in where it ain't invited. Oh, don't step on the book. That's rude.
No, it can't be.
Huh? Recognized me pretty face, did ye?
But you were caught, exiled.
Oh, Kithia's having a panic attack. Okay.
Farcia, are you hurt? Can you stand?
Why is Kithia having a panic attack?
Stay back! You stay away from me! Farcia, please, calm down. What's your orders?
I've had enough of your whimpering, and I'd certainly had enough of these bloody books. It's clear you ain't learned anything from them. That was a gift from her teacher that she was extremely attached to, that she had never traded out for a different book, even when Thibberwin said it was probably high time for her to. Okay, bastard! Can we kill him? Oh yeah, she is entirely in a panic attack. I reckon it's time you got a different kind of lesson. Oh, she full on fainted.
Kithia! Novika, serve us, she's fainted. We must withdraw. Seneca, quickly, back to the boat. We'll carry the force here.
Aye, that's right. You slink back onto your mistress, you headless curs. Okay, that just happened. Okay. Kithia is still unconscious. She is completely out of it.
Aethersoa, how's she doing? We'll take care of Kithia. You best return to the Arcana Guild and report to Mistress Thibberwin. Okay. Take care of her. Something triggered her there. Let's head back to the Mistress. She needs to know about this. And what made Kithia...
Hi! Hello, cat girls in bikinis. Why are you right here? And that's a maid outfit. You are a level 96 summoner in a maid outfit. And you are a level 100 bard. Okay, that makes sense. That entirely makes sense. Hello, cat girls in bikinis. Goodbye, cat girls in bikinis. That was a fucking whiplash. Just... Kithy is undergoing a panic attack. You need to report back to the mistress. And as I spawn in, cat girls in bikinis. What the hell?
Thibberwin, It's good to see you well, Seneca. Guess if Wynn sent word of your travails. An unfortunate turn of events, but considering the infamous Blackheart you faced, you might have fared far worse. Have you heard of the Pirates Dos Maga? He was exiled from Lim's Little Min some years ago, but it appears he has chosen to defy the Admiral's orders. And once more, he dare lays a hand on Forseer Kithia.
Once more?
Oh, that doesn't have good implications in the slightest. The poor lass must have been terrified. Had I known Dismage was aboard that ship, I never would have assigned her that duty. The assessor may require some time to recover. For Kithia, that man is a nightmare made flesh. Though her physical wounds will soon mend, there is little we can do to salve the hurt to her mind. You are concerned? Angry, mayhap? Harness that energy and channel it into your training. I predict we shall be needing your skills again before long.
Okay, that is very bad implications about why she's so terrified of him. I don't want to put on different gear. Give me Allegan bronzes. Yep, as much as Serica doesn't trust adults. That happened. Okay. I was not expecting that in the slightest. The Conjurer's questline was much different. Acting Guildmaster Thurbergwin appears unusually distressed.
Greetings, Serica. In case such doubts fill your mind, you should know that I'm ever willing to lend an ear if you find your thoughts troubled. At the very least, I would have you know this, because it seems that Kithia does not. The Forseer has been missing since this morning. There have always been times when she has disappeared without a word, but we've always been able to find her. Alas, that is not the case this day. Were the Guildmaster here, he could deduce her whereabouts with nary a moment's consideration. I find myself beginning to wonder if those who devote themselves over much to Archimania are prone to bouts of wanderlust. But while I might wish to ponder further on such oddities of character, you must needs organize a search party. Would you be so kind as to make inquiries in Hawker's Valley? It is not so uncommon for Kithia's wanderings to take a path through the markets.
Okay. After encountering her, let's just say a traumatic experience, a traumatic person in her experiences, she has disappeared and no one can find her. Wow, the red flags keep stacking up.
Dero-san, have you seen Kithia? We can't find her.
You seek a Makoto agent of Melvin's Gate. Well, yes, I've seen her. So there, in fact. She was, however, apprehended by the Yellow Jackets. What?
What?
The assessor was drilling me for details about a quick one smuggling ring based in Airport, but the soldiers arrived and took her away. If you wish to know her fate, I suggest you pick with Gennade of the Coral Tower.
Why was she locked up? Where is she now? She's in the aft castle? No, she should be down here. We're going to the Coral Tower. Where is that? Where's the Coral Tower? Let's check the map. It's... Oh. It's in the upper decks near the Marauders Guild. Okay. I've never been there. I've never been to the Marauders Guild. Hey, hi, Yellow Jackets. I'm here to speak with Kithia. Where is she? Good night.
Foreseer Kithia?
Yes, we brought her in for questioning regarding the reappearance of the Pirate Dos Magia.
A member of the Arcanist Guild, are you? I see no reason to conceal the nature of our discourse. As you're aware of this, but this Foreseer was once held captive by that rabid sea dog. The red flags keep just shooting up!
Few pirates sink to such depths of the depravity of Dos Magia. It's been 6 years now since he was exiled from Isla Minza for engaging in the worst kind of black market trading. And now the villain has returned. He is, however, both cunning and cautious, and continues to evade our troops. Thus, we hope to borrow the knowledge of Foreseer Kithia, whose experiences have given an intimate familiarity with the way the scoundrel operates. At least that was our intent. After weathering a barrage of questions from the assessor, we found ourselves instead providing the details of our search. Should you wish to speak with Foreseer Kithia, I imagine she has already returned safely to the guild.
Okay. The more we learn about Kithia's past with whatever happened with that guy, the more I'm angry at Dos Magia. I'm gonna hope we get to kill the man.
Back already? You were led to believe she'd returned here? I'm afraid not. So the Yellow Jackets told you something of her history with Dos Magia? Did they? Perhaps it would be best if I told you the entire tale. Dos Magia's banishment was a result of a surprise inspection that revealed his involvement in the underground slave trade.
Okay, that is somehow worse than what I was thinking. Great.
The assessor that stepped aboard the pirate's merchant ship spoke of finding dozens of unwashed unfortunates crammed in its squalid hold. Among these prisoners were young Makote, destined for some black market auction block. Though Kithia was initially too terrified to even speak, the guildmaster brought her over a fearful age with the gift of Initiate's Guildmore.
Oh! Oh, that's even... Oh! Oh! Oh, so it's even worse that he was the one to throw that away. Oh, the symbolism there is not... I do not like it.
Yes, the self-same tome she has carried her entire career. Of course, did you not mention that Kithia's grimoire was thrown into the sea? There are rumors that a quick-win merchant of ill repute has retrieved the black market goods the crew of the Morningstar heaved into the ocean. Even now, he gloats over this salt and crude catch in Ailport. It is entirely possible that the Foreseer's most prized possession is caught in the quick-win salvage net. I have no doubt Kithia has reached the same conclusion. To Ailport with you, Serica. That's where you'll find our wayward assessor.
Okay.
Kithia, we're coming for you. Hopefully you're still okay.
Where is she? There she is, down there, in the same area that we saw her last. Also, I would just like to say, now that I'm actually looking at this wall is so Evil Empire. Like, just in every single way. Like, just look. Red on black, spikes everywhere on the wall, spikes peeking out of the water over there, grated openings. Like, it's so evil Empire coded. Let's talk to Kithia. Oh, the cook and merchant. Kithia is... Oh, that's not a good sign. She's collapsed on the ground, shaking her head in disbelief. What happened this time? Let the poor girl have a rest. Yes. Combat pattern 256 serves to cover all cyclic energies. You never know, you have to nullify a thaumaturge or two. My retrieval strategy is complete. Serica, it is good of you to come. I was unable to calculate for certain if you'd piece together right moments at movement at a time. I'm very little certain when so many variables are involved. But there is good news. No hero is kind enough to confirm that trader salvaged the Burning Star Jettison cargo did indeed retrieve her tome mashing to escape from my lost grimoire. Within law and policies of Melvin's Gate to support the confiscation of goods collected in official inspection, but alas, my personal belongings do not fall under that definition. Thus, I intend to launch an unofficial offensive against this black marketeer and his cronies. The peddlers already departed for Kent to keep quiet. It is time I gathered me such allies as I possess, and I can't use one of them, Serica. Despite the nature of this endeavor, Mistress Thibowin has offered me your cooperation. If you would, please join her at Austin's Embrace. That is where we shall ambush this respectable villain. Where are we going? Ambler's Embrace. Kithia is rapidly undergoing a breakdown. Let's teleport over to Marabi Bay and go up to where Kithia told us to go. Because I don't think confronting her about the fact she is currently rapidly breaking down would help with the fact she is rapidly breaking down. This feels slightly too real. Where's the fun adventures? Why are we dealing with the PTSD of a girl who was taken captive as a slave, and there are also more implications about what was done to her while she was taken captive as a slave, unless I'm imagining those. This is so goddamn dark. Well, would remind her of Hoshino Black Suit. Black Mask? Black Suit. Yeah, Black Suit. Okay, yeah, fair. Probably not as hard because... Oh, Oren, what do you know? It's like I was expecting like the classic fantasy types of like your friends are dying, the world is under threat. I was not expecting your mentor is rapidly undergoing a breakdown because a figure from her past who enslaved her and maybe did stuff to her is currently back and active, and stuff is happening.
Mistress Lepequin, is Kithia? Greetings, Serica. Your arrival completes our small company. You are equipped for battle, I trust? We not await Kithia's arrival. Once the Quillen appears on the bridge, we spring our ambush. This strategy for tapping our target relies on two allies we have concealed on the other side of this ravine. The Binter maneuver was naturally the Foreseer's idea. As the target himself, the Quickwin is known to be a careful and cautious fellow. He travels a small retinue to avoid attracting attention. Do not be fooled. More bodyguards follow the distance and will like to join the fray after hostiles ensue. Do not, however, expect any assistance from the Yellow Jackets. They cannot be seen aiding us in what amounts to a personal matter, but they are willing to turn a blind eye for Kithia's sake. In any case, the Foreseer's tactics account for our limited numbers and individual strengths. Victory is all but assured. Now let us take up our positions and wait for the Quickwin to arrive.
Okay. Let's wait for him to arrive. Waiting. Level sync in effect. And... Here they are, the Quickwin. Alongside his guards.
You aren't escaping. Come on. We're in range. Take that one out. Why are they all dealing with... Okay. They're all focusing on mischief. So I'll just take care of the ones from behind. And let's take care of this mindful mercenary. You are not allowed to lift to this day. Oh, I don't think I'll kill you, but just... very rude. Topaz! No, Ruby. Damn it. Keep saying the wrong name. Hey, Ruby Ruin! 5! Hey, Topaz! This time I got your name right. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, and that's 4. Okay, there we go. Mercenary down. Ruin, take him out. We will retrieve Kithia's stuff. Okay, just one more. Never mind, there are a lot more left. I was entirely wrong on that one. Oh, there's a Mamoja? I didn't expect Mamojas to be here.
This is entirely the wrong place for Mamojas. They are from the most recent expansion. Okay, Ruby Ruin. There are so many of them. Holy shit. Zerika, I'll take care of the thaumaturge. Where are they? Okay, where's the thaumaturge? I do not see any of them. This is chaos! Where the hell are... I cannot see anything. I'm losing track. Take care of this mercenary. This is a very chaotic encounter. Wow, this is very different from what I remember doing in the Conjure quest.
Okay, there we go. I think that's all down. Find your grimoire. There it is. Okay, I got Kithia's stuff. We're ready to go. Huh? Yep, duty complete. Okay. Perfection.
Wow, combat is a lot more chaotic when you have to deal with actually dealing damage and not just keep the allies alive.
Well, executed everyone. Were you able to retrieve my grimoire? Zerika, can I hand over the tome?
I got it.
Here you go.
Oh wait, I'm wearing the same outfit as Mistress Thurbowen.
It's ruined. My wonderful grimoire is ruined. Probably for repairing this degree of damage is 0%. If the most brilliant strategy could not undo the ravages of seawater. Oh no. I've never felt so defeated. I believe it is time I return home.
Leave her be.
But how can I? He is right, Aethrosa. You must allow Kithra time to process this loss. And you have other matters to which you must attend. Come, Zerika, this time we return to the guild as well.
Ugh. That is... Okay. Wow, that was just... This is just entirely a loss.
Please, take care of Forseer Kithia.
We'll clean up here. No one even suspect a fight took place. Okay. This is so much heavier than the Conjurer quest line. Like, it's not even close. In the Conjurer quest line, it was simply... this one girl is killing herself because she is way too confident in her own abilities, and because her mother did the same thing. This time it's, hi, would you like to deal with trauma? Oh, God.
Not quite the victory you imagined, was it? The moment Kithia beheld her soaked and tattered grimoire, you could see the light of hope die in her eyes. There is, however, something we can do. I will call upon your aid soon. But in the meantime, you would be well served to deepen your knowledge of Acriminia.
Okay. I'm not wearing a mask. Well, I'll put the mask has so much more defense. I'm putting on the mask. Okay.
Oh god, that was... Well, no victory. Nothing. Well, I guess we'll head over to deal with the victory. Let's start on the MSQ and hopefully finish up with Lemza Laminsa. And hopefully, it's less depressing. Gimthotia, I'm here to help you out.
Gimthotia, a captain of the watch at the Moravi Dry Dock, which is your aid in dealing with potential intruders.
I'm concerned, Serica. It appears that the pirates are the investigator on the move. They creep over closer to the Jet Dock, so I must assume they mean to target the Victory herself. That ship is the symbol of everything Zombies strives to become. I will not allow these base scoundrels to lay a single finger upon her hull. We must apprehend them before they put the plans into motion. And you, Serica, are the woman to do it. Without your capable assistance, I fear the security of Dry Dock cannot be guaranteed. Not moments ago, my guards submitted to reports of suspicious activity in the area. Pray, begin your efforts by listening to one of their accounts firsthand. It matters not who you choose to speak with. Be sure to question Uwis on the front gate or Shranko at the rear. Any suspect saboteurs you encounter during the course of your investigation are to be interrogated. Report any findings directly to me.
Okay. Fuck. Well, in hopes of changing the mood a little, because that was a lot, I have a question for y'all. If you could uninvent one thing in existence, what would you choose?
Hail, adventurer! Got you with another hand aboard to help shore up security. The gods know I report to Tidum Gimthodia's goddess gathering dust warrant the assistance of those such as yourself. Speaking of reports, though, I saw one of those mangy pirates lurking around the cliff near the Empty Heart. I'd say take a closer look before he has a chance to cover his tracks.
Because I am legitimately curious what y'all would choose, because I'm thinking of going for like the second law of thermodynamics would be interesting. Because like uninventing it would mean like a lot of stuff would just be like working on witchcraft. Or maybe not airplanes. No, steam engines. Uninvent steam engines and see what people would come up with. Okay, let me clarify. In like an object, an invention, not like a way of life, because that is a way of life and something like that. Hi, you are so suspicious. Like, also please don't jump. Hi, what are you doing there?
Spotted me, did you? Too late. But that happening's already happening.
Like the wheel or something like that. Because that would just be amusing to see what would come up with it. Because there's wireframe bras. Ooh, that is... I have never actually looked into bras. Like, why specifically? I don't actually know that much about them. Is it because just, like, the way they're done is, like, uncomfortable but cheap to make? Is that a reason? Because, like, I assume they, like, the wires, like, solidity would not be great on wearing. But I don't actually know anything about them. Yeah, metal brakes stab you in the heart. Okay. Uninvent Canthai collection. Well, I think Arch would protest. Arch would definitely protest. Ooh, no, actually, uninventing FGO would be interesting. Because, like, that is, like, one of the foundational gotchas. And it would be fun to see. Oh, 4chan's already dead. 4chan died recently. Remember? I think it got brought back to life, but it already died.
Yep, time to fight some scoundrels.
It came back from the dead? Who cast Resurrection?
So you found one of those pirates, didn't you? I knew you were the right adventurer to ask for aid. What could those knaves be planning? What's the happen is already happening?
Captain! Trouble at the shift yard.
Easy now, soldier. Who did this to you? Pirates. Out of nowhere. Stuck me good. Gods below, we are not prepared for this. The pirates, soldier. How many do the number? Not sure. More than I can count. To be carrying explosives. Explosives! And there's no time to lose. Serica, you heard the situation. Make your way to the shipyard and engage the intruders. I'll see to the man's wound, then follow after. Make haste, now!
Ooh, no, you are right. If AQ still exists, it's his own IP. That would be interesting. And that way, Arch wouldn't have to deal with the, idiots constantly bothering him about Cancol. Also, not Cancol, Zerlane. Why did they block this? That's the way to it. Do I have to go around? I have to go around. I have 30 minutes to defeat the pirates. Okay.
There they are. You shan't prevent me. I'm seeking justice. A symbol of peace for all those who watch it. Clemson needs this.
Like another fun option would be to uninvent, not fate. Uninventing fate would be interesting, but it wouldn't be like unique. Like someone would come up with that too. There have been other things that do the same thing, pretty around the same time, I think. But uninventing visual novels as in uninvent books. Go back to clay tablets. Okay, Topaz, and one. Wait, no!
Never reckoned it'd be this easy. Don't trust the slimy bastards, but their plan works like a charm. Duh! What are you doing, you bloody fool? Well, that's his son. Such a trap, boy. It'll all be over soon. All that's left is a both ugly pile of firewood and the cinders.
He's going to blow up the ship? But why?
Why? Why would you do such a thing? Do you have any idea how important the ship is, or it represents? Aye, and that's what makes it all the sweeter. What if I take the draw some sense into my treacherous, backstabbing son? Imagine a boy of mine giving up the pirate life to become a shipwright. Built a real bleeding maelstrom vessel at that. What under Limane's wide green ocean made you take up these self-righteous shites?
Ah! So he's that kind of dad. I have no remorse.
You're the one with no bloody sense, Dad. Did you see? The pirates had their glory days, but that era's over. I wondered why Athbrand never spoke of his father. I never would have thought. The ship is simple, all right? Everything went wrong with the world. I mean to shatter it into 100,000 pieces.
Hello, you guys are.
Demothea, Serica, pray be the tar out of this bloated sea slug, and make sure no harms come to the victory. I was already doing that, but you interrupted me with a cutscene. Die. Ruin. Ruin. I've almost taken him out already. This is really quick. Stop attacking me. Take care of this lack. Why am I the one you focus on? I'm pretty sure we have like a... Don't we have a paladin here? Or not? Okay. Guess we don't have a paladin. Okay, Ruby Ruin once again. Then Topaz, if you will. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, almost down. Got it. The captain's down!
No, but think about it. Uninventing the books would be funny, because that way the libraries would be masses of, like, clay tablets. I'm not saying writing. I think just the art of bookbinding would be lost, and that could be funny. Okay, Mamaja mercenaries being taken out. Took care of half his health in a single rotation. There we go. They're all down.
Duty complete.
Or... that is the wrong button, fuck! God damn it. My instincts from when I was rushing through the story to get Serica caught up just took over the instant I saw the black screen. Fuck. That was not on purpose. That was entirely instinct. Is there a way to have a look at that? Like, just look back on that? Because that was entirely not on purpose. Where did it go? Is there a thing for that? No, I don't think there is. Fuck. God damn it. Where is... Is there an option for that? Please tell me there's an option for that. Oh, quests. Yes, complete. No, not complete. I want to see all of them. No. God damn it. That isn't a thing I can do. I just completely missed it. Fuck. Uthrim, could you please catch me up? Because I was an idiot and skipped it. My thanks, sir. My thanks, Erica. I shudder what may become the victory without your intervention. The pirates have made a right mix of things. Let's get to sorting out the docks. And my thoughts need some sorting as well. Every time my father way to turn my life upside down. I convey my thanks and my apologies to Gamothia. God damn it. That was entirely my fault. Fuck. And Zan, did you have a submission for the uninvent one thing? Also, uninvent clothing would be interesting. Like when you say clothing, which part of clothing do you mean? You like fabric or like the act of covering up? Because I'm pretty sure like just in like cold places it'd still be needed. But like what would they use as an alternative? How fair you, Serica. I cannot begin to thank you for the role you played in spreading this madness. You defended more than a simple ship. You saved the budding hope of Limsa from a violent demise. The day was yours. It seems the security regimen will require much in the way of improvement if we are to truly keep the dry dock safe. Grim apologizes. Oh, I suppose I can understand why I would be responsible for his father's decisions. If all is involved, this incident was hardest on him. But in time, I believe he will come to a single conclusion. The most fitting way in moving past his anguish is to see the victory completed and in the water. By the by, the pirates we defeated have been handed over to the Yellowjackets. The Rainer's men will be taking over the investigation. Before the Yellowjackets moved in, however, we uncovered a most unusual object. Should you have the time to spare, I would ask you another favor. Oh, an object? What object? The men of the blue tattoos. Unironically, phones. Huh. Like phones in terms of just computing, or like computers, or just phones? Serica, or just handheld computers like that. Like laptops are still fine. In light of the recent events, there are a few others to whom I would trust this task. Since we last spoke, a curious missive has discovered amongst the personal effects of Althrin, the pirate behind the plot to sabotage the victory. The missive was penned in the most unusual script, a script we believe to be some manner of code. Needless to say, anything that which a proven enemy of Limsa deems worthy of encrypting is like to be of great interest at a maelstrom, and fortunately none among us can make sense of the message. In cases such as this, I'm told Yelljacks are want to turn to the Batterdon and its convenient connections. Thus I'd have you hand-deliver this message to the proprietor of the Drowning Wench, into his hand and no other. Do you understand? Quest accepted. Yatta. That is a bow and a half. That is a harp and a bow in one. Which would not work unless like you have a weird material that bends and stretches like it directly changes depending on how you're using it. Because the way that the bow needs to be drawn back would change the harp strings symphony and how they are just work in general. That is the wrong button. Another bunny! Hello, that outfit is a... Hello! That is an outfit and a half. Okay. Also, I love those. Look at those shoes. Like that little pattern up the leg is adorable. I want those. Well, we need to go to the Aft Castle and report to Bateron. We have news for him. Let us sprint. Carbuncle, follow along. You see that too, right? That isn't just like a figment of my imagination deciding to interrupt me with all the grace of a cannonball. That was really there, right? I'm not imagining it. There was a man in a frog suit.
Bateron? What was that?
Oh, there, Seneca. I'm gonna hear about your deeds at the dry docks. The man in the frog suit. What the hell was that?
Osborne laid out the entire tale for me. Poor sod is still reeling from his old man's part in the business. At least he got the victory of being sunk before she sailed. And for that, I owe ye me thanks. He really made a name for himself in them Zoas. Folks know that we need something doing.
Eh? You need something doing? What might that be? Translate this, please. No, don't skip it this time.
You want someone to read a message you wrote in front of letters for you? And Gamotheus thought I might know a man who could. Well, let's see it then.
Let's have a look. I
reckon I might know a county budger who can read stuff like this. Ugly sod by the name of Bateron.
Wait.
So we need to find this Bateron fellow. Are you teasing me? Your name's Bateron. Oh. You know, you're like one of the regulars now, Seneca. You never let me down, and never gotta help me. I reckon I can trust you. Timothy was right to want this message deciphered. We've got us some trouble brewing here. Ain't no mistake. Ready for auction, and I'll explain it.
Quest complete.
Good to have you aboard, lass. No. What a start.
Yes. I was surprised to see a full body, what are they called again? Those, like, colored suits that people wear for Halloween. Where they're fully dressed up in, like, a singular color. And, like, that's the gimmick. I don't remember it, actually.
Back when I was younger and nastier, I had my life living up losing a sellsword. That business, if you wanted to know what your enemy's up to, you had to learn to read the orders you prized the cold dead hands of its mates. That's how I came to know to read your message. Truth be told, the script is only too bloody familiar. Them sanguine letters, lass. And I should know, I've got more fishback messages than I can count. It got worse, though. The plan to build the victory's all in here, right down to the fine details. Looks like they meant to raise 8 kinds of ale in western Las Noscia. Then the Maelstrom's new flagship in the confusion. The point being, the attack on the victory wasn't the act of a few rebellious pirates. It was the key part of some canny blasted's grand plan. But if I'm reading this right, the attack itself came much too early. Anyway, they panicked when they saw you was onto him, rushed to do the job, and buggered it up. Those tattooed-faced bastards. As they wrought, I was playing Arthur's old man. They were the something reavers, right? None of their crew was there, were they? They have something better to do, or what?
Oh, look! The twins! Did you see them back there? The 2 twins from earlier when we were just starting, who were asleep in the same ship as us.
7 L's? I've got it backwards! That was the victory. That was meant to be a bloody destruction. The fishback thing is just Maelstrom's baby. Left the men, just like there's always been. Isn't the pirate lackeys after civilian target? The spit about raising hell in Western Las Noscia. That'll what it be. Someone tells me Swiftput is about to get it, and hit it hard. Oh. Can't let that happen. Here's a rush translation of the message. Take the Commodore around here at the court tower, and tell him you're in for a busy day. Oh, and give him a hand here. You sure be damn. You can damn sure you'll need one.
Yeah. Uninventing phones would be interesting, because it would be Well, it depends on what kind of phone. Like definitely like cell phones, yes. Like street phones, I'd say would generally be fine because you wouldn't be able to move alongside them. Because like phones do cut down on just how we're able to, well, not really see, just not understand. I don't know what the word is. Just how well. Let's talk to Rainer. Attention, that's the word. Rainer! Yes, I'm Rainer. You must be the adventurer's name seems to be on everyone's lips. You are to be commended for your part in thwarting the plot to destroy the victory. Now, what can I do for you this day? You bear an urgent message for Baderon. Why do I get the feeling that my hopes for a quiet evening are about to be cruelly dashed? Tell me, what is afoot? You'll want to take a look at this. Let's see here, and Assault on Swiftperch. I see nothing as just a 7 Reavers or massive heart attack. Baderon said it was a the attacking the victory is a distraction for it. Even so, it'd be foolish to discount the possibility. Baderon is rarely wrong about such matters. I will marshal the Yellow Jackets for battle immediately. The only question is where to send them. While I concur with Baderon's assessment, the attack on the dry docks is intended as a diversion. Swiftperch is but one of several possible targets for the main thrust. Commodore, sir! Report. It's the Sagwin, sir! They've made a large-scale assault on South Tidegate, from the overwhelmed our defenses within a day. The garrison requests immediate reinforcements. By the Navigator. See, my decision has been made for me. Muster the troops and give the order to march. But over at Swiftperch. The servant movers are in league with the Sagwin. Which means that there's every chance that the assault on Tidegate may prove to be another feint. The fact remains, however, that we can ill afford to ignore it. And this leaves Swiftperch vulnerable to those pirate traders. At a time such as these, I wish the warriors of light yet walked among us, but wishes availed us not. Welf, you must serve in their absence. Make for Swiftperch with all haste, and add your strength to all the squads I can spare for the settlement's defense. Okay, I got it. Let's defend. Okay, let's defend them. We can't let any of them be taken. Tempering is the worst fate one can have. Let's do yet another encounter. Commander Rainer sent word we begin reinforcements, but I didn't expect to send you. You don't look you've seen your share of action. They bear little resemblance to the wide-eyed whelp I met off fresh up the ferry. Oh, it's Rysthoff, the yellow jacket we met when we just got when you arrived here. Hello guys, you know what we're fighting for? It's the last Swiftperch. It was rebuilt by folk who stood strong in face of every hardship the calamity threw their way. And we're not about to let some fish-fancied scum claim the honor of being the ones who finally broke their spirits. Don't give the pirate bastard one bloody ilm, you hear me? Let's go. Let's fight those pirate bastards. We're almost at the actual plot. Here they come! Here they come! The civilians are, walking back. You have weapons! I see an axe on your head! Oh no, I thought all my Yellow Jacket worms were meant to be busy. He's the scrag ain't followed the plan, has he? Now what? Fall back and wait for the Sagwin brothers. This all night we ain't turning back empty-handed. Remember, no killing the small folk, it'll be your blood and what stains Lord Leviathan's altars. The yellow bellies you can butcher at will. Them dirty slugs will be crushed into the full might of the servant reavers. Seems Swiftperch was the main target after all, eh? Squads 1 and 2, protect the townsfort. Squad 3, you're our rear guard. The rest of you, we meet their charge where we stand. Thus bear the Commodore word of our victory and no word at all. Bot! De-exorting a bot. They were created 9 years ago. That is an old account, and they've never posted a message. So, I guess they're just a really old bot that was never used? Or maybe a dead account. For them, Zilmenza! Let's deal with the Sagwin bastards. I got a yellow bellies and dancing gizzards. Is there a conjurer? I do not see a conjurer. Let me move. And let me zoom out. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 down, 1 down. Let's take care of another Outranger. 1, 2, 3. Now another Outranger. 1, 2, 3. Now take care of this one. Ruby Carbuncle.
Come on, let's take care of this. We can't let any of the civilians be taken. I'm not entirely sure what'll happen, but something tells me it's nothing good.
Okay, we can't let the caster stay alive.
Okay, couple more. One more hit with Topaz. It's almost time for another rotation to begin. And rotation begins. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Take care of this one. Take care of the Salt Mage.
The Yellow Jackets just die? A couple of them are just dying. Okay. Why is there a demon here? That is just full on a demon. Hi, I want you to just die and leave because you are bad news. 1, 2, 3. Another Gem Shine. Topaz Ruin down. Take care of the last Brawler. I think I'm finally getting the slight hang of actually playing as a... well, not Commerce Surge. Arcanist? Arcanist, that's the word. Because I actually know my rotation! It's a goddamn miracle. Well fought. The Reavers are beaten and scattered. I'll take some men and hunt down the stragglers. Oh, but there may be some more of them lurking about. Don't let your guard down, just let.
Okay, civilians have been detected. No one will be taken again. Hoshino got out of that. Hoshino got out of that. Hoshino's okay. Hoshino's like... I don't actually know what happened.
Hi, Asian. Hello, black-robed person.
The source of her strength becomes clear. Who the hell are you?
You may have bested the golem, but you don't fare so well this day.
What are you... Oh, God, that look... What are you doing? Are we...
Oh, mournful voice of creation, send unto me a creature of the abyss, my thrall to command, that I may smite mine enemies. Oh, hi. You have swords.
Your very being imperils the plan. You cannot be suffered to live.
Also, that man is... oh, God. Okay, take care of the demon. Are we apparently in hell right now? Like, let's just look up. We are apparently in hell. What is happening? Why is the background all changed? What the hell's going on?
Okay, we just need to take this out. Shut up! Now, way less of a problem. Oh, you poisoned me? You poisoned me! Faster! Hey, it's down! Yashola! Take care of the masked mage. A fearsome opponent. Against which you wish you shall not stand alone.
Okay. Now it's all caster battles. One last Topaz Ruin. We're good. Now Blank Ruin. Take care of the Masked Mage.
Okay, there we go. His power wanes. Afford him no chance to recover.
And he's down. Wow, you were weak. The many pirates are more of a threat than you were. So, how's y'all's day doing?
That the wisdom of the Paragon should be brought low by mere mortals.
He's just dead? Straight up dead? Okay.
Paragons, did he say? It is as I feared. They are known as the Bringers of Chaos, or Asians, to give them their proper name. Let's see if my suspicions are correct. It is they who have been manipulating the beast tribes.
I've seen them before.
Pardon? You would know if the Charlene have encountered Asians before. I never spoke to you of my homeland. How'd you know whence I hail? Oh, I do begin to see. You have been blessed with a special gift.
Yellow Jackets have come back! And the Asian is down. You're right, lass. If I knew a mean bugger like that was hiding in the bushes, we left a squad of 6 to keep it company. Well, at least now we can call this kidnapping investigation to a close. Those ravers are done spiriting away folks in the dead of night, and this bastard here is pulling all the strings.
A tribe simplistic, not inaccurate. I came as soon as I sensed his presence, and I never thought to find a scenage of such carnage. Yet we prevailed, and thanks to your heroic actions, I have learned much.
Aye, heroic is the word. I don't want to think what would have happened if you hadn't been here, friend. And your assistance is much appreciated too, Lady Ashola. Please give our regard to the Scions. Boop, boop, boo.
I am glad to have played a role in bringing what I hope to an end in this disturbing spate of abductions. The thread of your fate forms a part of a most intriguing tapestry. Perhaps you'll be afforded the chance to speak more in the near future. For now, however, you must see this particular tale to conclusion. Pray, send my greeting to Commodore Rainier.
Y'all still alive? Because if y'all have typed in chat, I have not seen it.
Oh, wait! Another shiny thing! Oh. Pretty, but it's weirdly... No, not again! Not again! Huh? I'm not being sent back to the void with Big Crystal Lady? Huh? Okay, I'll report back to Rainer, I guess.
Oh, lag is slaughtering you whole. I'm so sorry. Yeah, you can still hear, thankfully. Current bit rate is lower than the recommended. Y'all are just busy. Okay. Okay. I didn't know what was happening because I think I'd gone for like 10 minutes and none of y'all typed in chat and I was like, what is happening? Do. Actually, I'm curious. Oh, that's a maid. Hi, Flame Puppy Crunch Wrap. Flame Pumpy Crunch Wrap Supreme. That is sure a name. Okay. You're level 97 dancer from the Bunarchy.
No touch, no look, no flirt.
Okay. And then you are a level 100 warrior. That is...
Okay then. Yep, time to make our way back up to the Marauders Guild and report back.
Because... Yep. Their name was Crunch Wrap Supreme, and they were in the Bunarchy.
Ruff, I eagerly have awaited your return. Word of your exploits is already spreading through the ranks. My troops and I owe you a debt of gratitude for your timely assistance. You've shown yourself to be possessed of a sure arm, a strong spirit, and sound judgment. It'll be that Limsa had more of your like. I have little doubt that one day you should join the ranks of Eorzea's greatest adventurers. It is but a matter of time. Clearly, Baderon's eye for potential remains as sharp as ever, though I doubt even he imagined you capable of such feats. Might you favor the account of today's events? Such victories bear retelling. And then the weird Asian guy showed up. I don't really know what was his deal. He was weird and just turned into smoke. Ah, Y'shtola was there. Y'shtola's been working with us for some quite time, you see. And she was only too willing to assist Yellowjack in the kidnapping investigation, putting herself a stalwart ally of the Laminza yet again. Needless to say, after your pardon Thorn attempted sabotages of the victory, A small matter of your deeds in Swiftperch. You too have proven yourself to be a valued friend of the Thasocracy. The Sea Autocracy? Admiral! The Admiral! The big one is he coming? The big lady! The big lady. She is here. She is here! The big boss lady who makes all of the rules in Pirate Town. And she is in a suit. Well, I would count that as a suit, but close enough. And she has a gun. May I present to you Admiral Bofislin.
So, this is the adventurer I've been reading about in the field reports.
She has a voice!
I am Melve Blufisvin, Admiral
Melve Blufisvin. So a lot of that is not pronounced. Okay.
On behalf of my people, I bid you thanks for the deeds you have done this day. A token of our gratitude. What worth is high regard without just
Is it,
reward after all?
is it some... Can I get some cash? I kind of need some. I'm running a bit low, and I'm not great at maintaining it.
Since you first set foot in our city, my good friend Baderon and Commodore Rayner have taken turns at regaling me with tales of your exploits. Safe to say, they left an impression. Join me at the coming banquet.
Oh. She is just straight up inviting us to dinner.
I've never been invited before. I didn't expect it to be so.
A seat of honor at the celebratory feast.
Oh,
is the
it's
least
oh,
honor
it's
for the
oh,
one who
okay, never
foiled
mind.
the Sahara.
It's not a one-on-one thing. Got it.
This woman has many sims for her.
Oh, and don't be late. Your fellow guests will be eager to take the measure of their newest hero, and some do not take kindly to being kept waiting.
Oh yes, and Orin, I have seen your
When you
Discord
walk in the
message.
light of the crystal,
You have given me ideas because I have recently been going on a massive trawl through the Rule 34. So I will have many to send. Yep. Admiral Mebawin. I don't know how to pronounce her name, but yeah, she is in power. She is the admiral, the leader of the pirates. Faint in strike. And she gave me a ring. Well, I mean, Rule 34 of the internet is just a thing. I'm not actually going into detail on any of it. I'm just saying Rule 34 of the internet. And everyone knows what Rule 34 is. It's not inherently bad. I didn't specify anything about it. Okay, how forward, Admiral Meverwin. You gave me a ring upon meeting me. Okay, then. Commodore Rayner wishes to speak with you regarding the forthcoming banquet. Yeah, I think any bottom who reaches this quest reward also explode. Also, she gave me... Is she about to give me shoes to wear to the banquet? As well. I'm not sure you understand how unusual it is for the Admiral to invite an adventurer to a state banquet. It's a highly coveted honor, but even the officers under her direct command are rarely afforded such recognition. But not deny you have earned it. Many of the tasks you've performed in service to the Thasocracy have been both difficult and dangerous. As a reward for all your efforts, a nod to your many achievements, both large and small. A holy bean! Where's the holy bean? There they are. The holy bean is leaving. Is this seduction or a fairy godmother? You are so right, I'm not certain.
Has the enormity of this moment yet to sink in? Perchance you'll realize the significance where you stand before these simple dignitaries of Limsila Minza. Now that I've imagined the scene, I realize you will require suitable attire suitable for the occasion. I suggest you visit the wench and see what Baderon can arrange. He's surprisingly knowledgeable about such things.
Baderon, the person who is competing for somewhat father figure currently, because he is doing a lot for her. Is he the one who's going to give us dress shoes? I was expecting he was going to be the Admiral, because it would fit. Serica spent half of that scene going, eh? Because Serica, if I remember correctly, doesn't really know how to acknowledge praise. Hi. There's a chipmunk here. Why is there a chipmunk here? With an, and they just moved seats. Hi, chipmunk. What are you? A level 100 Reaper. Okay, do not mess with the chipmunk.
Well, if it ain't Maybirds guest of honor. Oh no, I mean the height and mighty, I tell you, lass, I damn slowed up here with my nose when I heard the news. You come a long bloody way, you have, not the truth. No one think of sure, you're not one for decent grub. These banquets are carried by the bleeding Dismark, no less. 'Tis a grand chance to fill your belly with fine, and more importantly, free food. I am suddenly looking forward to this a lot more. Free food, free food, free food. We can't have you turning up and shite-caked adventuring, Gillier. No, the hero of the hour needs to have a touch of refinement about her. Only stop fucking playing when she starts to face the cake. Take yourself over to the Octant and speak to the Gymnasium of the Bulgar Consortium. She'll furnish you with somewhat ladylike to wear.
He has said the magic words to convince Serica. Free. I already had a word with her, so you need to pick up the goods and bring them back here and I'll tell you what you want. I'm pretty sure Final Fantasy XIV does have PvP. I'm pretty sure that is a thing that exists, if I remember correctly. We just haven't reached it yet. Are you... Okay, she's wearing clothes. For a second, I thought this woman was completely naked. But just... Those skin-tight pants blend in with her skin tone so well, I could barely see them.
Let's head down.
I thought that woman just had the whole package out.
Let's speak with Gymnasium. Good morning, miss. I assume you're the underdressed lady Baderon mentioned. I see he was not exaggerating. I chose these especially for your debut in polite society. Fear not, I'm certain you absolutely adore them.
What? The maid from the Bunarchy is still here. This guy found wings. Where did he get the meat? He got wings. Where did he get the wings? I want the wings. I want the wings. Those look so cool. I want those wings. Look at those. Those look so cool. I want them. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Final Fantasy XIV does have PvP. It's like a, I think it's like a specific thing you can just choose to do. It's not called Hall of the Novice. I remember that. Oh, you just look awesome. Look at that. Look at that outfit. Just like, wow. Just fully wow.
Baderon! Been to see an Ostrom, have you? Let's have that box then. The Roxaline box. So what's in here? Here we go. Nice pair of dress shoes for you. Alas, might have not. Apologies. Alas, mightn't have much else to her name. As long as she got a decent pair of shoes on her feet, right nowhere else she can't go. Take him as a gift from me and all the other folk you done right along the way. Aye, it's a very moving gesture, I know. Just don't go on up on me, eh? Won't do for them's newest heir to show at the banquet snoking no tears and snot. Serica would be crying, yes. Anyway, that's a gob sorted. I just need to settle down your nerves. Tell me when you're ready, I can tell you where you're meant to go.
Let's put on the dress shoes. Dress shoes. Try on. They are very small shoes. I am now wearing the dress shoes. I want those wings. Baron wants you to let him know when you're ready to depart for the banquet.
You ready then, are you? Good job. The banquet will be starting soon. Free wings, free food, free food, free food, free food. If you wait any longer, I would consider it me a civic duty to head over to hit you over the head and drag you there. Now, make sure they're wearing them fancy shoes when you turn up, alright? Carrying them won't do you no good. It might make you look a lady. Remember, not a lady's bleeding lucky. As for directions, the feast being out on the bridge in the Admiral's briefing room. Take us down on the bow car. I'll show you the way. Just keep that head held high, us. After everything you've done for Limsa, you have good reason to be proud. And I know a hard-one bug, I tell you different.
Sadly, they don't actually give you a dress. They only just may give you shoes, which is, I'm slightly disappointed in. I wanted a dress. Because if there's one thing I have learned from playing Final Fantasy is that I care a lot more about fashion than I thought. Like, if they gave me a dress, I would wear the dress. Okay, where am I going? We want to go to Plaza Hall and need to talk to over here. Are the Cat Girl twins still over here? Oh, no, they're not. Oh, no, they are. Yep. Nileka and Nitanimo, the Cat Girl twins who work customer service. I feel so bad for them. Yep. Warframe in Final Fantasy XIV. Fashion games with MMOs attached to them.
Dress suits, fancy dress shoes. Adventure wearing fancy dress shoes. Ah, those are fancy dress shoes. No adventure. I'll show you to the briefing room.
He was told to look out for an adventurer wearing fancy dress shoes. Okay. This is a much more casual party than I expected if there was just dancing there.
Yustola! Where's the free food? There's Admiral Mepwin.
There she is.
Brothers and sisters of the sea.
Is everything she says voiced? Because so far she hasn't got a single line that isn't.
Join me now in honoring this woman for her services to our great nation. May the navigator guide and protect her on her journey till sea swallows all.
Do, 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 do.
These pirates you encountered with the tattooed faces, they call themselves the Serpent Reavers. Their ranks are formed of cutthroats and madmen who have pledged themselves body and soul to the primal Leviathan. From what we have
Primals
gathered,
are very
they sought
dangerous.
to swell their numbers by spiriting away any soul unfortunate enough to cross their path. I need not tell you the depth of the animosity between us and the Sahagin. How any seaman worth his salt could devote himself to the fishback's god is a question for a more temperate mind than mine. But, thanks to you, our citizens may once more go about their daily lives, safe in the knowledge that they will not be dragged into the darkness by those execrable curs.
Such an extraordinary glow.
I'm sorry, is Yashola staring at my chest and saying it glows? Oh, no, it's a crystal. Okay. I fully thought she was just looking at our chest.
The crystals of light.
By the navigator.
What the hell's a crystal of
After our
light?
encounter with the Gubu, you had a vision. Did you not?
Shiny.
crystal.
Yeah? It was weird.
You bathed in her light.
I was not naked.
Yashtola's conclusion is clear, and I see no reason to doubt it. You are the vessel of a higher power.
That is... Excuse me? Feels slightly rude, saying that my actions are the cause of someone else.
This being from your vision was the Mother Crystal. Your description matches what little we know of her. And if she has chosen you, then your deeds may yet shape the fate of nations, as once did the deeds of the Warriors of Light. Know you the tale? Like you, they were not of these lands, yet they fought to protect us all.
Actually, I'm curious. Do you guys know about the history of why Bahamut came down in like the actual in Dev, and why that happened?
When the Garlean Empire began its conquest of the realm, these heroes joined the Grand Companies and helped reforge the Eorzean Alliance. And at the Battle of Cartano, they took the field beneath our banners to fight for everything we hold dear. It was on that day, in the midst of that hell, that we lost them.
And all you can remember.
Every soul who survived that battle will never forget how it was to fight beside them.
Yep. The only
We are
details
proud
of the
to
Warriors
call
of
them
Light
our
and you can
comrades.
remember is simply their silhouettes, darkened silhouettes, staring at them in front of a blinding light.
Yet whenever we try to shout their names, the sound dies in our throats. And whenever we strain to see their faces with our mind's eye, naught but their shadows appear to us, set against a blinding light. Ask any true Eorzean who knew them, and the story will be the same. It is for this reason that we call them the Warriors of Light.
Welcome back, Zan. We have gained a sugar mommy.
When I look upon you,
She gave us a ring upon
I
meeting
cannot
us
help
and
but
told us
be
to wear the
reminded of
shoes she
them.
gave us.
Keep that crystal safe. In time, I believe the Mother Crystal will make clear her reasons for bestowing it upon you. Heed well her words, adventurer, for it is Hydaelyn herself who speaks.
Oh!
Yeah. Oh god, not again!
Speaking of Hydaelyn, or not, what the hell is this?
Where am I? The sky, it's so dark and reddened. Oh. Oh no. What is that?
The field of battle at Cartano. Medarbwin's recollection of it. Rodabron, the general of Udal.
Victory belongs to the bold. Show those imperial whore sons what we're made of.
The left flank buckles. Divert the barracudas.
The Admiral Merweb, leader of Lims Lominza.
Bid them hold that position, though it cost them their lives.
The yellow serpents are
And
in
Pani
need of
Sana,
succor.
the
Pray
Seed Seer of
send
Gridania.
wolves to their aid. The adventurers risk life and limb for our cause. We must not fail them.
And look at that figure in the background, staring at the leaders. A red-masked Asian.
Is aught amiss?
Pani Sana noticed them,
No, it is nothing.
but dismissed it as a figment of her imagination.
Bloody hells!
Fireball attempted to strike them, but their shield withstood it.
Area won't go down so easily. Eyes forward!
This is war. Oh, the chocobos wearing armor are adorable.
We are being watched.
Yep, she's noticed them. The red-masked Asian. A bit later on. Or not. Okay.
Reach Raging Bull, calling Bloodthorn. Bloodthorn, respond! Respond, damn you!
He's dead. He's dead, Chief.
Ah!
Raging Bull, this is Mad Snake. Respond.
Yep, Link Pearls.
This is Raging Bull. What news?
Basically phones.
We're surrounded by
But they only have call.
There is no way out. God preserve, what is that thing?
What's going on? Speak to me!
Gods damn it! We cannot hold much longer.
Mad Snake! Mad Snake!
I'm sorry, did they just make a...
Sammy!
Did they just make a Metal Gear reference in the middle of this, like, horrifying scene? Snake? Snake! God damn it, Square Enix. God damn it, Final Fantasy.
Damn it! Damn it all to the seventh hell!
What of the Barracudas? Can they not be reached?
Sorry, Admiral. Shell's not working.
What of our own?
I
Nothing.
cannot say, my lady. That monstrosity
Something
appears to
out
be
there is disrupting
our
Link Pearl communications.
We must keep trying. Call till they respond.
Yes, my lady.
Yep, the Admiral is surprisingly pretty.
Admiral, General, we can do no more. We must give the order to withdraw.
I will not forsake Louis Soir.
Louis Swan.
General, please. Victory may belong to the bold, but there will be no victor this day.
On the day Bahamut descended, no one won. It was simply a loss on every account.
You know this to be true. Let us not sacrifice lives in vain. The adventurers fight bravely, but to no avail. Let them withdraw, and let us be the ones to stand with Louis Swan.
So, this is about the time for me to tell you the story of Final Fantasy XIV 1.0. In 1.0, Final Fantasy XIV was not great. It wasn't a great story. Nothing was really happening. It was generally just about them dealing with the Garleans and trying to deal with that. And Square Enix got feedback about that. So, something new happened. Players in the game noticed when they looked up, they could see one of Eorzea's 2 moons descending. And it was linked into the story. The Garleans were calling down the moon Dalamud in order to use as a weapon against the Eorzeans. And as the story wrapped up, as Final Fantasy 1.0 kept trucking on towards the end, Dalamud broke open and Bahamut escaped, as you saw in the cutscene earlier. And the adventurer and that was a battle you could not win. You lost. Everything ended. One of the characters you knew, Louisoix, dies. It is a full-on loss. And they used that loss in character, in story, in the MMO to restart most of the story and make it more engaging. And it was a massive success. Alongside Bahamut's destruction of everything, Final Fantasy XIV grew so much more popular and so much better. And yes, Admiral Wedawim is very pretty.
Delay previous orders. All Maelstrom units are commanded to fall back, effective immediately. Give the foreign levy priority. Let the main host cover their retreat and bring up the rear.
Yep. Let the adventurers, the players, retreat,
The order.
and everyone else will cover their escape.
I don't care if our link cells are useless. You still have a working pair of legs, don't you?
Yup.
Well, use them.
Use them, you half-wit! And there they are. The Ascian is still up there, watching.
The outcome of this battle was long since decided. Better to retreat now than risk a massacre.
Bahamut's opening strike.
This dark, stifling presence. Who or what? We go to take our place beside Archon Louisoix. To your positions.
And there we go. That's the end of the flashback, I think. Oh, never mind. The Ascians are still here. That I should live to behold a Bahamut once more. Magnificent! The aeons of imprisonment have only made him hungrier. That's the Ascian we killed. I'm aware of them. Pay them no mind. They are powerless to act. Can he notice us watching him? It has begun. Soon, the planet will regain its true form. And now he's doing the maniacal villain laughter. Of course. And so, we go back to the present. After being drawn into a vision, and apparently passing out right in front of the Admiral in Y'shtola. Yeah. You remember how we were in front of the Admiral in Y'shtola and like clutching our head right before the cutscene started? That's canon. We actually saw that. It is canon. We saw that cutscene ourselves. It's not just the player side thing. Welcome to the Echo. It does that. Morning, sunshine. Bit much for you, was it? What happened? Ah, you don't remember then. It keeled over in the middle of banquet. Caused the right stir. I'll have to go back to the wench myself. What I say, Carrie? There's no matter dragging and rolling. Too much cake, I reckon. I'm sorry. Did you just say I'm fat? Or is it the other connotation of cake? My ass isn't that big, right? Inara, don't fret. It's this little wonder you was exhausted of everything you've been through lately. The nap seems to have put some colour back in your cheeks, though, so I'll leave you to it. Bugger, almost forgot. The Admiral wants to have a word with you. Whenever you feel like it, talk to Xanderthal and I'll let you into the command room. Oh, and stay awake this time, yeah? I'm told old Meadowweb was in the middle of telling you a story when you started snoring last time, and now she'll look kindly on it if you repeated the trick. I am really bad at learning history. Let me right the street. Yes, Serica does have plush ass. Full bakery. Let's head on down. I am going the wrong way. There we go. Is Carbuncle? Carbuncle, are you still here? Yes, you are. Okay, making sure. God, what? Fucking hell. Okay, let's head over to the Aetheryte Plaza and head up to the command room. Let's go. Come on. Oh, I'm just gonna feel so insulted. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I'll apologize when I see her. Greetings, Serica. Admiral Boswin was in the command room. Shall I announce you? Yes. There she is! The lady herself. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to fall asleep. Serica, it's good to see you on your feet again. You are recovered? Then let us waste no time. I have a task that needs doing. One that I entrust to no other. The duty I have in mind requires some explanation. I do hope you have not made any plans. To business, then. She wishes to entrust you with an important task, and she'll give me a wind-up airship if I do it.
I have penned a letter to each of my counterparts in the Eorzean Alliance.
Okay, do you want me to deliver it?
The battle of Cartenon and the calamity that followed claimed countless lives. It has been 5 years since those of us who were spared dragged ourselves from the ashes to look upon in the Eorzea we scarcely knew. 5 years, and the people still suffer. Their lives are fraught with worry and hardship, and the warriors of light who might have once given them hope are gone. Yet we must press on regardless. We will never truly do so, however, till we have faced our past.
God, it totally looks like Serica is not wearing any pants. Just like, look at that image. It looks like Serica's only wearing the dress shirt.
To that end, I'm proposing a memorial service to be held in each of the city-states on the 5th anniversary of the Battle of Cartenon. These letters contain the details of such proposal. And I would have you deliver them to our allies as my personal envoy. You've only proven yourself a staunch and able ally to Limsa. That is not my only reason for choosing you. No, I choose you because a quality that was supposed to meet in mind of history's champions. A quality I feared lost. Say that you'll perform this duty.
Feel free to share anything here. You were on the YouTube side, so Twitch. So my main thing on Twitch does not care.
I knew you would not disappoint me. Good girl. This task will take you far beyond the borders of the nation, to the city-states of Gridania and Ul'dah. A grueling journey, to be sure, were you to travel by sea and land. But I mean to have you take to the skies. An airship pass, to be used at your discretion. Airships are bound for the nation of our allies to leave from the landing and exit of the bridge. Before you depart, I suggest you trouble Balderon for pearls of wisdom regarding each of your destinations. The old bastard is nothing if not well-traveled. It's a pity I cannot issue passes with a freer hand, as I did in more peaceful times, when bursts were not so limited. But in these times of war, every craft we commit to the clouds must draw in the eyes of the Empire, and every voyage must needs be born of necessity. Lest you doubt, I consider your place well deserved. Nor am I alone in that opinion. There were other parties who would see you granted the privilege of air travel. Aye, Serica, your deeds do not go unnoticed. Full many see great promise in you, but I have flattered you enough. On behalf of Limsa and our people, I bid you, go forth, adventurer. Discover the realm for which so many have fought and died. Wonder and danger await you in equal measure, but turn not from either. Only by braving the unknown will you achieve the greatness of which you are surely capable. The light of the crystal guides you, and I wager your destiny will be no small thing.
There we go. Quest accepted. The Laminsian envoy.
See you later, Mavawim. It was nice to meet you.
Am I shipping Serica with anyone? Maybe Y'shtola, but not in particular. I haven't really thought of that yet. Shipping is not something that's usually on my mind. It's generally just a thing that appears and it's just like, oh, that makes sense. Is that the Conjurer set? Is that the Conjurer set? It looks like the Conjurer. Oh, it's not the Conjurer set. Sad. Sad.
Balderon! Miss Meadowham's sending me to the other cities.
Back from in with the armor, eh?
Yep, she sent me to the other cities to be her envoy.
Personal bleeding envoy? So, you'll be carrying the words of the Admiral herself to the leaders of the Alliance. Bugger me. I knew you were going up in the world, but I didn't realize you got that bloody high. I'm proud of you, lass, thinking how far you come. Well, 'tis enough to bring a tear to me eye. And that ain't the ale talking either. Well, not just the ale, anyway. Bless the navigator for steering ye my way. Of course, it's only start. You've got your hands on an airship pass. The Orviozia is laid out before ye, like a fair maid on a feather bed. And plunder her yourself. And she's a big girl, with plenty of enticing nooks and crannies. Explore it all. If you think us Limonsians are characters, it's whether you cross paths with grim forest dwellers of Gridania, or tread coins of the crafty merchants of old Uldar. There's the wild places where the beasties rule, and no beggar with an unset foot. But you're an adventurer, so don't let a thing like that hold you back. 'Cause it ain't all exploring and excitement. There's a loop of troubles that plagues every nation, see? Ain't just ours. Talking intrigue and infighting, beastmen and the goddamn primals. Aye, there's no ugly side of life. Sooner or later, you're bound to walk into it. But I wager there's bugger all out there you can't handle. Somewhat tells me you're gonna be just fine. The Rome's out it rough, 'tis true, but folk are beginning to recover from beating the calamity dealt them. Call me no hopeless optimist, but it wouldn't take much to turn things around. This is a perfect time for an adventurer like yourself to get out there and make a difference. Well, what are you waiting for? Make a difference in this world.
And so, we're almost finally done with the tutorial. It only took 6 hours at minimum. Let's head on over to the Aethernet shard. We're going to the airship landing. I am going the wrong direction. Where is it? Down there. It's right down here, right? Ride left to the airship landing. Proceed to the airship landing. Here we go. Oh! That's a Persona character, isn't it? On Takumi with the black cat as a pet, and she's gone. Okay, I guess Persona characters are here too. Neat.
Greetings, ma'am. This is the counter for passengers traveling to Gridania. Wait, aren't you that famous adventurer? It's Serica Rialf, isn't it? I thought I recognized you. An inspiration to us all, madam. Highway Skywinds is at your disposal. We'll be traveling with us today.
Yep. Proceed to landing area. And yes, in order to get on the other side of this fence, you have to go through a cutscene and a black screen to load you. These two sides of this fence are two separate loading areas. And I don't know why. Let's ride the airship and head into the sky. And with that, we are finally done with the tutorial.
Attention all passengers, the airship bound for Gridania is about to depart. Please make your way to the boarding gate.
Let's go.
Disconnection complete. Preparing for takeoff. Airship working, moving backwards. Undocking, 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 undocking. Success. We hope you enjoy flying.
I'm sorry, it doesn't fold in? The stairway doesn't fold in? You can just walk off? Okay. There's Balderon. There's your Stola and everyone we met along the way, waving to us goodbye. And your Stola left instantly. And there's the Admiral, watching us leave.
Good fortune to you, Serica. The day will come when your name means the same as Iro to the folks of this realm. May you walk in the light of the crystal.
Oh, there's a lot of wind on this. I don't know why I expected otherwise.
And now, it's time for the cutscene. The guns have arrived. And they seem like they're an entirely different genre than us. Hear that music? Is the big evil guy. A mini-boss squad!
It has been 15 years, but the bitter taste of defeat lingers still. 15 years since the Imperial fleet set course for more.
That is a massive airship.
By the Egrios, mightiest
What is
of all
that?
vessels. Silver Till lay
Oh!
for the taking.
Oh, that's a massive dragon.
Eorzea would soon be ours.
That is a fucking massive dragon.
We believed. But an innumerable host of dragons met us that day, at the heart of which flew
The great Midgard Samir.
Though we succeeded in slaying that lord among worlds, the dread serpent's defeat was bought at too high a price. Our invincible flagship was lost, and all hope of victory with her. So ended
Look at Midgard Samir. The Lord among dragons.
Eorzea, a blighted realm, riddled with false gods.
Oh no, have the Christian mercenaries arrived?
Twice now it has eluded the
It's the British!
grasp. For all the destruction it wrought, even Meteor, the great sin, failed to yield us control over it.
Oh no, the British Empire has arrived. They saw it was the fantasy land was too hopeful and have arrived to drag us back into realism.
And for this failure, the realm has sunk deeper into depravity. It is twisted beyond all reckoning, rotten nigh to the core. Yet, it must be saved.
Oh, yep, they're even going we will save you from ourselves, from yourselves. It is quite literally the Christian mercenaries from the British Empire.
Only Garlean rule can bring order to Eorzea.
Misguided masses. Wow, okay. I was making a joke, but I might have been right.
Ignorance.
We are of one mind, Lord Van Balzar.
What is that? That thing is very ominous looking.
Senior engineers, please report to Magitech research following scheduled inspection.
Welcome to the place that has guns.
Hey, is the Legatus really planning to take another tilt at the Eorzea?
Hey? What hole have you been hiding in? We're in the midst of preparing for a new campaign, and a huge one at that.
Is that dude a spy?
But I thought the Emperor had given up the Western lands for lost after Carteneau. What could the Legatus possibly hope to gain by acting alone?
I sense you harbor certain doubts over the wisdom of the Legatus's plan.
Oh my god. Hi! You look like a smug bastard.
My lord!
Please, call me Nero.
Okay!
Where
It's not just the British Empire, it's the Romans. And Nero is here. That's not a good sign.
Othard, my lord.
Al amigo, my lord.
Ah, codename Hummingway, I presume.
I don't know what you...
Silence. Your denials will not change your fate. I assure you, Frumentarium sees all.
And Nero has killed him with his gun sword. Yup, the British Empire has gun swords.
And do not miss any, or I shall be most displeased.
At once, my lord.
Garland, soon you will be made to know the true power of Magitech.
Yep. So that's where the guns, gun blades, and Magitech is focused in Eorzea. Well, in this setting. It's Garlemald! The British Empire. The British Empire has arrived to confidently make everything worse while telling everyone that they're doing it to save them. Welcome to Gridania, the forest-born city-state ruled by the elementals, who have, thankfully, gone into a slumber following the calamity.
Ah, you must be the envoy from the Zlaminza. Friends of Gridania, madam. The elder seeds here awaits your arrival.
Leave the landing area. Oh, yep.
Well, my wife is gone. It's time for me to leave.
Yep. Y'shtola's fellow cat girl has left Limsa, so she has no more reason to stay there.
Greetings, good ma'am. You are the Limsian Onzoy, are you not? I have received instructions to assist you. Pray make your way to the city's proper and identify yourself at the Conjurer at Norfolk's altar. She would make you to the Lotus stand where the elder Seedseer awaits.
Is Serica not wearing any pants? Well, I mean, like, if I put on a different shirt, you will see her pants now. Like, let's put on the Makote Separats. So, currently, we look like this. Oh, wrong way. Down here. Makote Separats. She is wearing a skirt. Very technically, she is wearing a skirt. No pants. And it doesn't look like she's wearing shorts underneath that either. She very technically has a skirt on. But, wearing the brand new robe, it's completely invisible. You cannot see the skirt at all. So she might as well not be wearing pants, correct?
Nothing at all. Nothing at all.
Let's head on over to Nofika's altar. And grab the Aetherite here.
Oh, look at those wings. Look at those wings in that dress. It's so cute.
I want that. I want that. I'll put the tall boots back on then. Recommended gear, put back on the thigh boots.
I want that dress and I want those wings. It looks so cute. I want it.
Let's attune to the first Aetherite outside of Limsa. And now, figure out where the heck we're going. Old Gridania. That's where we need to go. Yeah, I vibe with the bright colors of that dress, too. The only reason I'm wearing this brand new robe is because everything else I have looks worse. Where is the altar? That over there, okay. The altar we're going to is over this way. Also, Nofika, is that the deity I had chosen? Yep, Guardian is Nofika. That's Serica's guardian. It'd be funny if Aetherite Attunements came with a stamp collectathon. Aethernet access.
Let's cross this bridge. I don't want to get too wet in this clothes. I'm about to meet the head of state.
And now that we have Gridania unlocked, if I want, I can acquire Conjurer once more. But I've decided I will not, because I did that last time, and I'm not gonna do. No! Don't go away. Let me grab you. Show me your outfit. Show me your outfit. No, I want to examine. Okay, I grabbed your outfit. I want that. Look at this. Look at this outfit. I want that. Okay, that just looks so goddamn cool.
I want it. Where'd you get that? Gimme. There's so many outfits that I just want, but I cannot get because I do not know where to find them. Let's grab the Aetherite. And let's talk to the Sonic Conjurer. You're the limousine envoy. Begging your pardons, madam, but I might inspect the missive you give.
Sure, letter to the Elder.
Verily, there's the seal of the Admiral of Limsa. Please come with me.
ERP is a thing in FF14. There's a heavy delay.
So you are the Laminson.
It is entirely possible you aren't. So okay, send the message and I'll tell you when, and I'll say when it pops up, and we'll see how long it is. Wait for it. Wait for it. Send a small message. There. See it. I see it now. How long did that take?
So you are the I do not know how to speak.
Anyway, she's already
And
voiced,
an
so.
adventurer besides. The realm owes much to you and yours. On behalf of our fair nation, I bid you welcome.
Almost 30 seconds. Do you want to try to reload the page? Because the stream might have gotten behind on your end because of loading. And you might need to refresh.
Please.
Hello. I come on behalf of Admiral Midweb.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Khan E Senna, Elder Seedseer of Gridania, and leader of the Order of the Twin Adder, our nation's grand company. I understand you bear a message from the Admiral.
Okay, see it now. I see it. I see it right now.
A remembrance service for the fallen at Cottonau. To think 5 years have already come and gone.
Only 10 seconds now. It cut down it. The delay is shorter. Are we canonizing the ship? I'd say wait till at least one expansion is done and see if like there's any more things we can use to canonize it. Because they've only just met recently. If you want to ship it though, I will not stop you from doing it. I do not mind people being shippers. Feel free to.
It seems that only yesterday the Gallian Empire tended to seize all that we hold dear. Rising in resistance, the city-states of Eorzea formed the Grand Companies and joined hands in alliance. But unbeknownst to us, the Guardians sought not to best us in battle, but moved to enact a terrible plot, the Meteor Project, by which the lesser moon, Dalamund, will be torn down from the heavens to annihilate all life below. In a desperate bid to save the realm from certain destruction, our forces marched to Cartnell Flats, and there we met the 7th Imperial Legion. More bloody battle I have never seen, and would never wish to see again. Yet the carnage was but a prelude to the atrocity which followed. For despite our best efforts, Dalamund continued its descent, and from it emerged the Elder Primal Bahamut, who proceeded to rain fire upon Eorzea. The 7th Imperial Legion was consumed in the blinking of an eye, while our own forces fared little better. That any among us were spared defies explanation. All seemed sure to perish. As the flame converged upon us, I prepared myself for death, only for a bright light to envelop me, relieving me in my senses. When I at last awoke, Bahamut was gone, and the land, which had moments before been aflame, now seemed to be a place unknown, but not simply ruined, but changed. Archon Luisa may well have been able to shed light upon these mysteries, but he, like so many, never returned from Cartnau. And so we were left with countless questions and no prospect of an answer, and in such matters do not long occupy our thoughts, for we had far graver concerns. This calamity, and as the devastation wrought by Bahamut came to be known, laid our nations nigh to waste, and to this day we struggle to rebuild our lives and homes. To compound matters, the beast tribes continue to summon their primals, while the Empire encroaches upon our borders, consolidating its foothold in Eorzea. The outlook, in short, is bleak. In wake of the calamity, it has been all each nation could do to nurse its own wounds. Yet, if we are to weather the coming storm, we must needs stand united once more. Our remembrance service may prevent opportunity to rekindle a spirit of unity which first gave rise to the Alliance.
All my homies hate almost every primal, yeah.
I wholeheartedly approve the utmost proposition, the necessary provisions that shall be made for her service here in Gridania.
I want that staff. Oh, she just gave her staff to him. Oh, she's writing up a letter. Okay. Oh, look at the pixels on the feather. They are fully visible. Amazing. Oh, the staff is still there. Okay. What is he doing? He took the letter. Okay, that's what. Her staff looks like a big scorpion tail. Huh. Yep, there it is. Oh, I mean, if you want to see something that looks like a scorpion, there's a monster in the area around here that looks exactly like one. It just, like, somewhat terrifyingly.
You have done the people of Eorzea a fine service this day, and I will not put you to further trouble. I shall see that my reply reaches the Admiral anon. You, meanwhile, are bound next for Oda, are you not? Please send the Flame General my regards. And if you'd be so kind, I would appreciate if you would inform him that a pet of mine has been ill-behaved of late. My wolf, to be precise. Needless to say, he must be brought to heel. I would very much welcome the General's counsel on how this might be achieved.
That is going right over my head. It feels like a veiled message, but I don't understand it.
I thank you for coming. May the 12 see you safely to Ultron beyond.
There we go. And the Conjurer's Guild is down inside this massive tree root that, if you look at the map, goes on for a while. That's the Conjurer's Guild. Let's head back over to New Gridania to... I think we're going back to the airship. Yep, airship landing. Do 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 do. Let's head out into Central Shroud to show you the monster I was thinking of when you said a scorpion. This is White Wolf. White Wolf Gate is closed. I can't enter that one. Damn it. Do 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 do. Eee! Let's head out. Oh, what is that outfit? Show me that. Show me that outfit. Look at that. That is... Sir, you are bright. You are lighting up the entire night and blinding me. Okay, then. Let's head... We're gonna want to grab some more aetherites, because I need to go to... Which gate? Yeah. No, I see it. That's Blue Badger Gate. We can't go through White Wolf. We need to go through the one up top. Where is it? Conjurer's Guild. We want to go through... Which gate is it, if I remember correctly? Not Botanists. I guess we want to go through this gate over here. I don't think it's this gate, but it won't let me teleport to the other ones. A fantasy version of the guy Spy Kids. Okay. What drizzle? Hell. Stop it. You're going to make me laugh. I'm going to connect the aetherites because I cannot leave. And this is the Archers Guild. Otherwise known as Quiver's Holds. Let's attune to this aetherite because once I get all of them, I can actually... we want to go to... We have Botanists. We need to get Conjurers? We already... Oh, no, we did not get Botanists. Okay. We need to get Mikoto's Theater. That one fox from World of... I do not know anything about World of Warcraft. Like, at all. I know that Janna Proudmoore is a person who is a girl with mage powers. And I know that the Alliance and the Horde are still fighting for some reason, even when, like, it seems like the end of times keep happening. And I'm slightly confused about that. But that's, like, the entirety of my knowledge. The blonde Conan-looking dude. What? I'm sorry, Wind Up Zidane? Is that just a dude? A Wind Up dude, of course. Oh, Zan used to play WoW. Oh, neat. Well, how was it? I've heard some stuff about it, but not much. Let's head on over to this other Aetheryte. Come on, we're almost there. The black kitten. Radiant Aegis. For fun and profit. Swift Cast. Lucid Dreaming. Hello, ma'am. That is an... Oh, I want that outfit. Look at that. Look at that outfit. Just like... That looks so fancy, and I kind of love it. Like, just like, look at... that looks terrible. Okay. Adventure Plate? Hello, ma'am. Level 100 warrior. You have a schedule on playing this game? Okay. But just like, that outfit looks so nice. The blue and the black highlights with like golden brash gilding, especially alongside that necklace. Oh, I love it. No, don't get distracted. Don't get distracted by the fashion. My voice is too comfy, it lulls you to sleepiness. Ooh, apologies. My voice is simply like this, and it is fun. It is fun to do different voices. That is partially the reason I started this. Other than the fact that the only other reason I started streaming was because I am absolutely terrible at finishing games, like at all. So I started streaming to make myself actually finish games. Nah, she's not in all black. The way it was set out, it was like blue undertones, which is this, like this color similar to the Aethernet shard on the very top of it, with some gold gilding around it, with black reinforcing the colors. Apparently, I am more femme than Zan. Maybe. I did look up one of those, like, symptoms of, like, dysphoria and stuff, and apparently I hit, like, most of them? So that's something. Let's grab emeralds. Where is the bastard men? Ah, you forgot you're colorblind again. Let me find the bastard men. I know they're around here somewhere. The Bane mites. Where are you? And then there's the weird creepy crawlies too. Yep, there's the Bogyazaron. Just look at that fella. Look at him. Weird crab. Very weird crab. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Where is the Bane mites? Are they down here? I think they are. No, I don't think... Didn't they go up there? The Sorrel Haze... Oh, no, I want to go down. I want to go down here. I know there's Bane mites down here. Okay. So we want to continue going through here. I'll catch the Aetheryte on the way. Come on, Aetheryte. Attune to it. And then we'll keep moving forward. Come on. Ooh, where are the bastards? Come on, buds. Where'd you go? Where'd they go? Where are the Bane mites? We need to kill them. Well, no, not just kill them. Show them off. Also, look at the roselets! they're slightly terrifying, apparently plants. There's a hornet swarm. And here is where the bane mites should be. Oh, yep, dire mite. That is what I was thinking of when you said a scorpion. Cause just look at that tail. It is bigger than the rest of their body combined. It's slightly absurd. Anyway, kill it. It's dead. Yep, like, taking a look at this, look at how big it is. Yeah, so that's what I was thinking of when you said a scorpion. Because just, it's massive. Yeah, for Zan, fashion is more about cool, hot, or sexy rather than pretty. Yeah, mine's, like in actual life, I don't care about fashion because just, I don't really care about myself in that way. Let's go to the airship land. Come on, we need to be there. Here we go. Leonmias. But in any kind of fictional game where I can like customize the character, I will go all in on fashion. Leonias!
Ah, greetings, ma'am. This is a counter for passengers traveling to Ul'dah. Oh, are you not Serica Riel, the Limousian envoy? On behalf of all at Highwind Skyways, may I say what an honor it is to serve you? Will you be flying with us today?
Of course. I have no goddamn idea. That is the main reason I don't care if people call me male, female, anything in between, because I have no idea. Gangplank, galleon. Let's get on the airship. Okay, time to take off once more and hoe it over to Ul'dah. Yeah, like, same most of the times. Most of the time I am... There's Ul'dah! And look! Domes! Domes everywhere. Welcome to Capitalism, the city. It is exactly as bad as you think.
Arrival's attendant. Ah, you must be an envoy with Mr. Mensa. Okay, no doubt, ma'am. The family general awaits your arrival.
Yeah. My thing is, like, I will go for the stats most of the time. Until I either A, have a theme, then I will stick to it, or B, the gear looks bad enough.
Welcome to Ul'dah, ma'am. We've been expecting you. Flame General Raban will receive you in the fragrant chamber. Please take the lift down to Hussein Strip and speak with Bartholomew at the Royal Promenade.
Okay, let's go through Ul'dah, the hyper wealthy area, and the home of the crime potatoes. Hello, crime potato. How are you doing? Like for fuck's sake, they have an actual red carpet lining the entire floor of the interior. Aethernet shard. Where am I going? Yes, there are crime syndicates here. You are correct, Zan. The crime syndicates basically run half of the city, if I remember correctly. Like, one of the factions in the city is just straight up the crime syndicate. And it is in equal contention with the royalists who serve the Sultana. Ooh, look at this. Eviction Naguay, and you're teleporting away. Okay. Bartholomew.
The Median envoy, I presume. Would you be so good to allow me to inspect a missive you bear, madam? My thanks.
Letter to the general.
Ah, yes, the Admiral's seal. Please proceed.
Here's the general. The flame general of Ul'dah.
I thought I smelled stale ale. I won't hold it against you. If you're half the warrior Merlin says, 'tis a wonder you don't reek of dead Sahagin. Welcome to the...
Well, you'll be happy to know, Zan, the Pugliest Guild is based here. Yep, the Pugliest Guild is based in Ul'dah. where the crime syndicates are. Have I considered talking to Snowfire? I generally don't talk to Snow that often, and I don't really pay attention to most of what she writes because half of her convos are flirting, and after, like, because I read basically every message that's ever sent in any of the servers I'm in. The only time I don't do that is in the stew one because it's slightly overwhelming. But so I am kind of overblasted with Snow flirting with people. And also I tried to read her writing and just for some reason I just can't like it. And I don't know why. I just for some reason can't get through her writing. It's weird because like everyone I see like loves the way she writes stories and I can't get through it. I don't know why. It's just weird. It's just really weird. I can't get through any of the things he writes. And I don't know why at all. It bothers me a lot of the time.
But you did not come all this way to trade formalities.
Yeah, I do not go into the smaller areas, but I do pay attention to most of the upper chats and read all the messages from them. Oh yeah. I wouldn't tell her either. I don't tell her about this because that's rude and it's a personal issue. I don't think it's an issue on her part. It's just I can't get through them and I don't want to bother her about that. I'm not going to hate on a story just because I don't like it.
Caught now. I remember bloody caught now. You know what happened that day, adventurer, when you took a field against the Garleans? Some of my counterparts have educated you.
Yes, and I read through it. Every time someone posts a message in your channel, I read through it. Like those couple times, there's been over 1,000 unread messages because I missed a couple days in your channel. I read through them.
Connie's pet giving her trouble, is it? Well, she'd always know my mind on that subject.
Wolves are beyond training. It's a matter of time before they bare their teeth.
So it was with the Garleans 50 years ago. No sooner had they learned to use Magitech than they began seizing territory from their neighbors. Led by Legatus Solus von Voscalas, they swiftly brought the other nations of Isabel to yield, and so Legatus became an emperor, and his republic be an empire. An empire, which then set its sights upon Eorzea.
But the conquering emperor is now an old man of 80 winters. His health is failing, and he has no clear successor. Like as not, that is why the Garleans have been quiet as late.
What does Snow write? I think Snow's non-binary. I'm not entirely certain. Either feminine. I know they're feminine. I know they're feminine presenting at least most of the time, and I think they're partially a system if I remember correctly. But the one thing I'm talking about for her story that I just couldn't get through is Origin of Ego. It's a Honkai 3rd fanfic that she made, where she and Alicia become the same person and are put into the third eruption where Siren happens.
But the 14th Imperial Legion is still entrenched within our borders, and their commander, Legatus Gaius von Balsar, has long-harbored ambitions of conquest.
Oh, not a system? Okay. I thought she was because the way she talks about some of her characters. She mentioned that one of them like is just fully formed in her head and talks to her about what happens in the story. Yep, Snow's got a magical girl quest.
Were to strike now, if he would fall like so many others before us. Not only Eldar, but Gridania and limbs of the Mins as well. For the calamity brought the lot of us to our knees. We've yet to get up. We barely have the strength to stand before the beast tribes, never mind the criminals they mean to summon. We are a realm divided, adventurer, an alliance in name only. But the wolf cares not for the plight of its prey. The Garleans stir, and the Elder Seedseer will not let it go unnoticed. All other concerns pale in comparison to the Empire, even the beast tribes and their bloody primals. We must stand united once more, that much is clear. And if we're to do so, we must remember the cause that brought us together. Matterweb will have a memorial. We will honor the memory of the fallen. We remind the people what their brothers and sisters fought and died for. Ah, just get sucked in. Okay, I'm not certain then. I don't really know that much about snow. Here's the letter. Put the official seals on it.
Shall we inform the Sultan of the Syndicate?
Yep, the Syndicate! The crime family that runs most of Ul'dah alongside the Sultana. Well, not crime family, just the crime ring.
I will speak with her grace myself.
Very good, sir.
The Admiral will have my reply anon. My thanks to you, adventurer.
Quest complete, and we get a small, wind-up airship. You can now make use of the airship routes connecting the three nations. You must pay Gil to do it. Yeah, they're very, very flirty. Oh, neat, you call your characters me. Huh. And we've acquired a minion! So, if we go to our inventory and use the wind-up airship, you can now summon the wind-up airship minion. And if we go to the minion guide, we can summon it. Now we have a small airship following us around. Yep, there it is. Look at this small airship. It is tiny, and it is not... Oh, it is quite literally a wind-up airship. Huh. I thought that was figurative. I didn't actually notice the little crank there. Yep, let's talk to Bartholomew. Bartholomew has information that may be of interest to you. The Call of the Sea. I'm sorry, you're giving me 3 Phoenix Downs? When they're placed within 15 yawns of one person is incapacitated, instantly revive them. Okay. Okay, why are you giving me Phoenix Down? What are you making me do? What? That is slightly terrifying. Because what are you giving me Phoenix Down for? That is a massive gift.
Ah, my Lady Envoy, I trust your stay in the Sultan has been pleasant. Now, if you don't mind my asking, do you perchance have plans to visit Lumins in the near future? If so, I have information that may be of interest to you.
Why am I going to die? I want to... Oh, yeah, the Phoenix Down.
I once accompanied a Flame General on an official visit to the seaside city-state, during which time we became acquainted with Balderon, the proprietor of the Drowning Wench. The men just sent word now that he's the job for a capable adventurer.
Oh, are we going to get to the first dungeon?
I can think of no one with better credentials than you. Balderon would doubtless be pleased for you to offer him your services.
Are we going to the first dungeon today? And before I leave Ul'dah, I'm going to grab the Aetherite, because I want to be able to teleport back here. I think I need to head down over here to the merchant strip. Down this way, yes. Come on. And yeah, I have enough for Emerald. Let's head down. We're in the merchant strip. Come on. That's another Aetherite. Where the heck is the Steps of Nald? Because that's where we need to go, I think. It's going to go a bit beyond where you got. You got to the Puglius bit. Okay. Yeah, because Nope, that's the wrong way. We're going this way. Okay. This place is a goddamn maze. We want to go to the Steps of Nald outside, because that's where it is. The Colosseum? I'm sorry, there is a Colosseum here. Huh. Neat. There we go. Let's head on over to the Aetherite, which is up here, yes. Okay. Let's keep running. Also, there is a... No. What is that outfit? Do you see the staff? Is that Conjurer staff a fork with a cake in it? Okay, that is certainly a staff. And yes, she has God's cake. Brilliant. Okay, let's attune to this aetherite and just look at... Ooh. The Archmage with a fiery ring surrounding you from behind. That is awesome. Yeah, I do wish the city you started in had a bit more effect on like the lore and everything. Let's return to Limsa and see what Balderon has for us. Limsa Lominsa, the lower decks. Let's see. Anything interesting around here? The level 100 maid from the Bunarchy is still here. Anyone else? Oh, so is the honeybee. I think it depends. I'm not actually certain. It's somewhat implied that you actually spawned in a carriage, but they do say stuff about how they do say some stuff about how you got aether sickness and you just woke up from that bout of aether sickness. Because aether sickness is known to mess with memories. Balderon, you butt. Welcome to the Drowning Wench. Sit wherever you like, class. I'll be with you. Well, if it ain't the one and only Serkarov. I was told a distinguished venturer might report for duty. Fancy that adventure being you. So, just to be so warned though, this ain't no job with the vendor, alright? Things are liable to get down bleeding nerdy. If you think you're still interested, let me know. I'll put you on the details. It will get more confusing later on. My favorite. Okay. These are both Disciple of War things. The Cotton Cowl has better... well, how does it look? That does not look great. I'm just taking the money. Phoenix Down! You've obtained a tuft of Phoenix Down. A tuft of Phoenix Down may prove beneficial when delving into dungeons and other activities of the party. Should party members be able to... With the ability to be resurrected to be downed, a tuft may be used to revive them, on your party to recover from a precarious situation. Please note that the use of Phoenix Down is restricted in certain activities. Usually it can be identified with text Phoenix Down not allowed in the information section of the Duty Finder. Tufts of Phoenix Down may be obtained from cleaning quests or by purchasing them directly at apothecaries and junkmongers. Guild Wars 2! I don't think I've ever heard of that. Balderon, the pride of the Drowning Wench, has a need of a capable adventurer. It's probably pirates. Well, thank you for taking the time to help me out. No, I'm sure you're busy, so I'll get straight to the point. Well, that some suspicious-looking buggers have been sneaking in and out of Stasha Seagrot. I need to try to really head up north of the airport and find out what they are and what they're up to. Well, it's not like much an hour. What's that nasty business over in Swiftpush? Supposed to have been easy. Well, I say a bit. That's all I can do not to soil themselves everything the bloody floorboards creak. If you permit me, Master Balderon, I should be happy to elaborate. Rainer! Hey, dude! Oh, it ain't the Chief Yellow Jacket himself! To what I ordered as a rage, your honor, Commodore Rainer. Come to make sure me patron are behaving, or just thirsty? Yeah, I don't know anything about Guild Wars 2. Zan, you want to talk about what it's like? Because I haven't heard anything about it before. Neither. In fact, I came to welcome Serika back to Limsa Lominsa. Back to Limsa Lominsa? Not to Limsa Lominsa. That's a different dialogue. It is well that you have returned. Over the course of the past moon, there have been several sightings of an unfamiliar vessel off the coast of Aelfort, in the vicinity of the Isles of Umbra. This information came to my attention more than a few weeks after a squad of my own soldiers completed a routine patrol of the region, the Stasha Seagrot included. The search revealed little, save that a family of corals had taken up residence in the caves. Nothing concerned us, in short. In light of the recent developments, it would seem we will rise to the surge of the Sastashas again. But with Asagwin testing our defenses daily, I'm loath to assign the limited forces at our disposal. Our line is stretched as thin as it is. Ah, you sleepy, Ori? Thus, I sought the services of a competent adventurer conducting an adventure in our stead. Any aid you can offer in this matter would be greatly appreciated. Then it's settled. When did you get to sleep yesterday? I saw you going to sleep around noon, I think? Well, not noon, midnight. The Stasha is located in rest of Astanosha. For immediate instructions on how to reach the place, I suggest you consult Vilmithlia. She can be found at the ferry docks in the lower decks. Yeah, the man. Good luck to you, lass. As part of the character creation, you answer a questionnaire that tailors the story and quest to the character. Oh, that's cool. Is it like fully customized? Like, what is that weapon? Is that? Look at that shield. That is very Magitech coded. Let's go talk with Velmethia. We are going to the ferry docks in the Fisherman's Guilds. Let's head on down and talk to Vimelpala. You heard about Commodore Brenner's investigation, and you want to board a ferry around for airport. Once you arrive in West Snosha, though, you best visit the Hall of Novice before you blunder into Stasha. Adventurers Guild runs the hall, the folks there will prepare you, train you the skills you need to face the dangers undoubtedly waiting for you to see dot. The hall is on the way to Stasha, just north of the airport. Head inside, and one of their seasoned adventures will take you in hand. Best of luck to you, friend. I already did the Hall of the Novice. I already did that. I am way ahead of the game. Smug. Where's the Hall of the Novice? Seasoned Adventurer, what map are you on? Each race has their own questionnaire? Oh, that is more than I thought they would do. Huh. It's that customizable? And like based on how you answer, the quest will be tailored to you. That is a lot more than I thought it would give you, huh? Neat. Yeah, I remember you sending a slep emote last night, Orin. Let's talk with the Seasoned Adventurer, because we already did this. The Hall of the Novice training. Ah, you must be an adventurer, the Yellowjacks have sent word. Are you to brave the depths of Stasha Seagrat? The occupants of those caves are rumored to be numerous of their bloodthirsty. No matter what the epic tales you'd believe, strolling into their den of savagery alone would be the height of foolishness. No, you shall need companions. And you'll need the train we here at the Hall of Novice can provide. I strongly suggest you study the fundamentals of group combat before continuing on your mission. The smith here oversees the training schedules. Speak with him, and you can register for exercises tailored to your particular field expertise. That's the smith. When you have mastered all that our masters have to teach, then it'll be time to head north once more. Report to the Yellowjacket Scout at the mouth of Stasha Seagrot, and he'll furnish you with the details of your duty. Okay. And because I already did the Hall of Novice off-screen, because it's very boring. It's very, very boring. It is time to do my first dungeon. Welcome to Stasha Seagrot. Let's go in. And let's have a look at these people on the way. It's Saul Duar. Ah, fellow adventurer, you two are here. You two are here to unravel the mysteries of Stasha. I adventured us through a wide realm for more seasons than I dare to count. Yours yet still managed to surprise you with beauty and splendor. Our journeys are not ended by the attainment riches of fame. The unquenchable thirst for the unknown that drives into the wilds time and time again. Even though I've explored this world for 1,000 years, I would never grow weary of this life. Aldwain, grandfather. That's your grandfather? Oh, that is your grandfather. Okay. He is old. And our companions on the road. We travel to where the winds takes us and the wonders of the world that it has to offer. Only an adventurer can understand the joy of such freedom, of discovering hidden places and exciting sounds that few may ever know. The passing of years will begin to take their toll on this old man, but no forsaken death will save his appetite to adventure. And let's talk to these two. Edda is currently on the ground. She is a conjurer, looks like. I'm sorry, Aver. I came as fast as I could. I tried hugging with the merchant. The 2 potions are the best I could get with the money you gave me. I had no idea how expensive they were. What took you so bloody long, Edda? If the purse was too light, you might have considered using some of your own bleeding coin to get us what we needed. You only ever use all the contents of your pockets. God's knows you can never really heal a scratch. You go to adventuring light to take on the big jobs and claim the big rewards. I meant to do that if you can't even get our supplies in order. It's the one Battleground is talking to. Well, we'll see who gets the glory. This job should have been ours in the first place. Ah, cocky young'uns. Eddie, you're so slow. You use a foot race to a tree slug. This perfect and he's a pouting. While they're in the caves, turn over 2 rocks. How difficult could it possibly be? Never expect the first visit to the Adventurers Guild to use such a straightforward way to win fame and fortune. And let's head on in. Please tell me you're on Yellowjacket duty and not some daft sought out for a stroll. I can't handle more of these blasted waiting. You are? Thank the gods. I assume you already know what's up with you already know about the ship seen slipping around the Isles of Umbra.
We've been on the lookout for pirate activity ever since that vessel was sighted, thinking the crew cutthroats might have had a den nearby. So we received the word that men of questionable quality have been seen passing in and out of Sastasha here. We weren't entirely surprised. And you can play the game. As you play the game, you can make story-making decisions and choices. And I need to see it for myself. If lot belongs to those fishback fancying serpent reavers. Well, imagine the panic it would cause. The kidnappings are fresh in people's minds. Anyway, your task is to poke around the caves. Find out exactly what we're dealing with. While you do that, I'll keep a watch here. Praying you don't spot any blue face tattoos. Duty Finder and Duty Support unlocked. Sastasha, now accessible. Duty calls! A dungeon beckons. Head into the dungeon. And I understand what I must do. The only standard race is human. Okay. And now it's finally time, people! It's time for the first dungeon. Sastasha Seagrot. Now, there's two options I can take. Number 1, enter the dungeon with a party of NPCs. Completely on my own. My pace is however long I want to take doing through it. And number 2, enter Sastasha with a party of other players. We are most likely going to rush through it and speedrun it, because most people who are going through this duty are doing it for the XP rewards it gives you while doing duties for first-time players. So if you want to go through and like actually loot the place, we will do NPCs. If we want to enter with a party of other players and like go through fast, that's the one we'll choose. So, either of y'all have a preference? Y'all want me to actually adventure, or y'all want me to rush through it and see how fast I can speedrun? Because it'll probably take me a while to get in, because I'm a DPS, and DPS do not have priority on being missing. Because if you look at the classes and jobs, there are a lot of DPS classes. There are a total of 14, it looks like, while there's only 4 of healer and tank. So, healers and tanks are much more in demand than a simple DPS. So, which one shall we do? Shall we enter in with the NPCs? Or go alongside some fellow players? Any of y'all have a preference, or should I just choose? Can I climb this wall? I can Skyrim horse up this wall. Let me get higher. Yes, got a little higher. Skyrim horse. Come on, a bit more. Damn it. No, come on. No, I need to get a bit higher. Damn it, can't get any higher. Can I jump past this? I'm legitimately curious. Nope, down it can't. Come on, let me out. Let me climb. Yeah, you're going to the toilet while you're on the dungeon. Okay, I'll go in a party with NPCs then. Yep. They're all level 15, so it goes faster. Register for duty. Let's head on in. Wow, you really are sleepy. If you need to go to the sleep, Aurora, feel free to. Welcome to Sastasha Seagrot, a den of pirates. And also a den of a lot of wildlife. All kinds of it. There is loot to be found here. In this dungeon. Yeah. Okay, yeah, fair. And limit breaks! Limit breaks are a thing. But we will not be using any because we don't really need to. Let's kill this bat. Come on, ruin. Almost down. Come on. One more, then get to the other. Get the other bat down. Perfect. Okay. Summon Ruby Carbuncle. I don't have a target for it. Let's move forward. And keep going. This might take a while, so feel free to take all the time you need, Zan. A bloody memo. You find a bloodstained scrap of parchment with a message scrawled upon it in faded ink. The captain likes his seas blue.
Probably a hint for a puzzle or something. Hey, Topaz! Take it out! 1, 2, 3. Ruby! Okay, now... Ruby Ruin, none ever loved you. Okay, full rotation has gone through. Kill the last Cave Aurelia. There we go. 1 down. Wait for the new rubies to come off. Go Ruby. Ruby Ruin. 1, 2. Oh, interrupted because no one's here to hit with. Let's move forward. There's another Cave Aurelia. Let's hit them with Ruby Ruin. Topaz. Topaz. 1. Topaz Ruin. 2. Topaz Ruin. 3. And lastly, Topaz Ruin once more. Let's just use regular Ruin now, because we don't have any Topaz available. Or Gem Shine, whatever it's called. And now the full rotation goes through again, so we have a little time before we get our Topaz back. Now, we go through to here and take out the clam. Take out the clam. Because that clam spawns them. So if we kill it, we kill the Shade Seekers. Feel free to pass out for a bit, honey. If you need to rest, feel free to rest. Don't stay here on my part if you're feeling ill. Okay, there's nothing else here. We just need to go down over this way. Night, sleep well. Take care of the Cave Aurelia. Okay, Topaz active. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I shouldn't have reset that. Oops. Okay, boss shell down. Let's keep going through. That's another Shade Seeker, another giant clam. Let's take care of the giant clam. Ruby Ruin. 1 and 2. It's down. Okay, Topaz active. Nice. Clam down. Let's move forward. 2, 3, 4. Now regular Ruin does more damage than Topaz, but it isn't an instant cast. So that's the drawback. Okay. Now, take care of the giant clam. Oh, no. 1, 2, cast, kill the clam. We can't let it to live, because it will spawn more Shade Seekers, and that is annoying. There we go, they're all down. Take care of these. There's a treasure coffer. Okay. Go. Ruby Ruin. Let's go. Topaz, come on. Well, no, Ruby. Okay, there we go. Now Topaz Ruin. That's 1, 2, 3, and 4. Sastasha Oberon is down. Oh, I guess we're going this way. Take care of the Shade Seekers. More ruins. Take care of the giant clam. Come on. Almost down. There we go. Now take care of that giant clam. That's 1 hit. 2 2. And it's invulnerable right now, so just wait for it to open back up. There we go. Take care of the clam. It's down. Okay, I'll let y'all get the Shade Seeker. My first treasure chest! It just has sea grot water in it. That is disappointing. Okay. Sea grot water. My first treasure chest, it just has water in it. Great. Love you too, Orin. Giant clam. Use the special stuff. There we go. Take care of the Shade Seekers. Ruin upon them. There we go. Haul them down. And now this one. The captain prefers blue, so we'll go to the blue coral formation. Press that switch. That spawns the inconspicuous switch. Oh, can't do that. There's a chopper here. Hello, chopper. You are a big beast. Hi. Please get away from me. Also, that is very long whiskers. Okay. There we go. Now it's sealed off. Topaz time. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Back to regular ruin until the refreshing begins. Okay, one more time. 3. Get the rotation back so Topaz gets back online. Aether charge is going. Okay, chopper down. One more treasure chest. Treasure coffer. A plundered ear cuff. We'll press the inconspicuous switch, and this door will open right up. And welcome to Dead Man's Drink. A new place. Do 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 do. Let's kill some pirates. They got some scurvy dogs. Oh, fucking wow. That is sure a name to call literal wolves. Topaz. That's 1, 2, 3. One more. 4. Ruin once more. Now it's back to Aether Charge, Aether Flow, and Ruin. Okay. Now it's time for the next boss. That was really quick. Okay. Let's take care of the Shallowtail Reavers. One. No, not even one down.
How'd y'all find this place? For Lord Leviathan.
There we go. Shallowtail Reaver down. Get another. Kill the other Shallowtail Reaver because he is not the boss.
Captain Strong Squat! Captain Strong Squat!
Oh, just the captain left. Good. Let's take him out.
Me little pups! Come closer, so you throat and toss a corpse to the mad serpent.
So, Leviathan's title from his worshippers is the Mad Serpent.
Where are me men? Where are me maidens?
Nope. Die, Captain Madison. Yep, he ran away. Okay. He just fully ran away. Got it. Treasure Copper. Acolyte's Skirt. Is that better? It is not. What does the Acolyte's Skirt look like? That should be... Is it in pants? Yes, it is. And it's a Disciple of Magic thing. How does it compare to my current armor? It has the exact same stats. Okay. Sure then. Well, actually, let's see. Just comparing to what it looks like. Can we just have a look at what the pants we just got from the pirate area look like? Try on. They look exactly the same, just a bit darker. That's slightly disappointing. I was hoping for something new. There we go. Just Ruin, Aether Charge, Fester, Fester, Aether Charge. And more Ruin. Kill the Shallowtail Reaver. Kill the Shallow Eye Reaver. Those are the Marauders. No, that's a bowman. Okay. Okay, Ruby, come on. Ruby Ruin. Kill his whole family. Okay, kill the other Shallow Reaver. Topaz, up to you. Oh. They have women here serving them. Well, the pirates are apparently exactly as bad as shown in the Conjurers, not the Conjurers, whatever you call it. Okay, Shadow Scale Reaver down. In the Arcanist quest, I just used the call in my quest con, because that's what it was for so long. Now kill the Scurvy Dog. Okay, cast Ruin, Aether Charge, Energy Drain, Fester, Ruin. Okay. Let's go back here, because there might be a chest back here. There's a Shadowclaw Reaver, and we're killing all the pirates. Take the women alive. Oh, so they are doing what I thought they were earlier. Great! I have no remorse about killing. You all should die. Okay, there we go. Ruby Ruin. Is there a chest back here? No, it doesn't look like it. Let's run back and keep taking out the pirates. Because we should clear them all out. None of them deserve to stay here. This place deserves to be safe, not a den of pirates. Come on. Topaz Ruin. Topaz Ruin. One last time. Down. Regular Ruin. Take care of the Shallow Eye Reaver now. And it's down. Okay. Another treasure chest. Nice. What was that noise? A plundered Gusame? Plundered Gusame? What is that? It's a spear. Which looks not that interesting. Just a regular spear. Okay. Well, shouldn't expect too much. This is literally the first dungeon in the game. You're safe now. You're safe now, lady.
We got rid of them. We're gonna keep getting rid of them. None of them are alive to do this. All they're doing is such horrible things. How could anyone even fathom doing this? Even Black Suit was this bad. Take care of the scurvy dog. No one will be hurt by you guys again.
Oh, the captain's quarters key. Let's head over here and go up into this area. Is there a treasure chest? Doesn't look like it, but who cares? Oh, they're fighting each other? Okay. They're just fighting each other. Okay, well, we'll take advantage of this. I will take full advantage of this. Take them all out. Topaz Ruin. Topaz Ruin. One last time. And then Aether Charge. Ruby Ruin. No, regular Ruin. Take care of the Shadow Crawl. Take care of more of the Reavers. None of you will be allowed to leave this place alive. What you're doing is just no. Just no. That's all I have to say. Okay, there we go. In line of sight. So now Topaz, take him out. What? There we go. Last Topaz thing. Okay, they're all down. Topaz is just going to run out on its own, sadly. Treasure coffer! A faux striker's skirt. What is that? It is for Disciple of War, so I can't wear it. Okay. Yeah, gear is split up into two categories. No, three categories. All classes, Disciple of Magic and Disciple of War. And we are Disciple of Magic because we are mage. So we cannot wear Disciple of War here. Which that one was. Even if it's cute, we can't wear it, sadly. Shallow Scale Reaver. Do 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 boop 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 boop. Let's take care of the other Shallow Scale Reavers. Shallow Tail Reavers, not Scale. There we go. One's almost down. It's about to be down. Okay, we're good. Take care of the last one. You guys are complicit in this. And you've probably already been tempered by Leviathan. It's already here. Let's go over to that key. Oh, no. First, up into the captain's quarters. Ruby. Ruby Rune. That's one. And now two. Now Topaz. Topaz Ruin. 1, 2, 3, 4, and they're all down. Okay, open the door to the captain's quarters because I have the key. Perfection, and take care of the Shallowtail Reaver. That's a big boy, but who knows what he's doing in here. There we go. Take him out. Almost down. Just need to get some more ruins in. Don't hurt anyone else. Not allowed. Wave Rider Gate Key. Yeah, she swears she's not one of them on what little remains of her virtue. They are doing exactly what I thought. Let's get the hole. Let's grab the key to the hole, because I don't know what's in here. I don't think I've ever been in here. The hole. Unlock the door to the hole. And it has a treasure coffer in it. Alongside some Lady Lalafels. I don't think I last another night in the deckhand's quarters. You won't need to. Splattered gauntlets. Father, what did I do to deserve this? Forgive me, Lord. I don't mean to offend. You don't need to worry anymore. I'm not gonna hurt any of you. Let's go take care of these pirates. Do 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 do. Wave Rider Gates unlock. There we go. Let's take care. We get to fight the pirate dude again, I think. That's what I'm assuming he's going to be here, because he escaped earlier. Yep. Pirate Captain Madison. Ruby and Ruby Ruin. Kill the Reavers. Back for more, eh? I sharpen my blade for this very occasion. Topaz. Topaz. And last Topaz, and then go straight for Aether Charge. Just go for Ruin now, because everything's just on cooldown. He's healed all the way back up, really? Oh, god damn it. Do do do. Do do do. Do do do. Almost down Captain Madison, but he called in the dogs. Pull up Ruby. Now use Ruin. Ruby Ruin. Dogs. Oh. Take care of this other dog. God damn it, the other dog died before I could use it. I'll just use Topaz. Come on. 1, 2. There we go. Captain Madison is down. And let's see if there's anything in this side door that he opens. There is Nothing! Okay. And is there a chest for killing Captain Matt? Nope, there is not. Okay. And now we defeat Den the Orca-Toothed. That is a title. One, two, three. Let's take care of them. Let's provoke this Shallow Scale Reaver. There we go. Now everyone's on their Marauder, so we're fine. Just calling more over, because the Marauder can take it. Get more Topaz Ruin. Kill the Archer. There we go. All Topaz Ruins have been used. Now we wait for it to go off, because we don't... It locked us to a level below when we unlocked Emeralds, which is probably wind damage, if I had to guess. Because we have blue, red, yellow, and the red was fire, yellow was earth. So Emerald's probably wind? Actually, let me just check. Yep, wind attunement. Let's take care of some more Shadowtail Reavers while we're at it. Let's provoke this group as well. 1, 2, and then Gemshine, Ruin. All of them are going on to our Bud Marauder. You're fine, Bud. You'll live. We got a healer here who's ready to heal you of every injury you have. After all, they are an eager conjurer for a reason. They definitely earned that title somehow. That's 1. That's 2. 3. And 4. And now back to regular ruins. I'm getting used to my rotation. Just don't ask me to change slots. Because I am not the best at changing between your right and left trigger and remembering where everything is. I know that from when I was still working as a conjurer. Let's take care of these Reavers. 1, 2. Minus Aether Flow. There we go. Both of you die. Now, take care of the Shallow Claw Reaver. That is a Pugliast. Okay. Yeah, Shallow Claw Reaver is the Pugliast. Shallow Scale is the Marauder. Makes sense, I guess. And now, it's time to face the final boss of this dungeon. And looking at this arena, it seems massive. There's definitely, like, a mechanic or something to deal with those unnatural ripples that are labeled, right? Let's see.
You solely are spawning ground, Shorewalker.
Oh, the captain was just killed. Okay. That's a Saga win. The boss. Then the Orca-Toothed.
The Lord of the world shall suffer upon your souls.
Ruby! Take care of him. And let's just get Topaz out here too. Earth also doesn't like him. 1, 2, one last time. 1, 2, Aether Charge. There we go. He's already almost at half health. God. Look, those unnatural ripples are bubbling up. I wonder if I have to do something with those. But it seems like a mechanic could happen here. I haven't had to deal with the mechanic so far. Maybe just then kill them before they kill you. Now, Topaz, get out here. Come on. Oh, looks like enemies came out of the ground where the unnatural hatches were going. Oh, but Den is dead, so we don't have to care about that. Yep, you can completely ignore the mechanic in that fight, and it does not matter. Because all of them die alongside him. I'm not entirely certain why he burst into purple smoke, but he just did. Also, that mouth. Ugh. There we go. We did it. That's our first dungeon cleared. It only took like 27 minutes, looks like. Let's grab the treasure. A plundered staff. Did I get anything I can wear? Nope. Let's leave. Leave duty. Okay. We have completed our first dungeon. Nice job. Nice job. Let's go back to Baderon and report to him our progress. And we reached level 24 from that. Ooh, that is... I'd like that dress. It's really poop. Is that a kimono? It looks kind of like kimono, and that does look pretty nice. Oh, I want that armor there. Like, look at this. That looks so cool. I love it. Oh, that looks so good. And you are a cat girl with a gun. And you are wearing barely anything. Okay. I've seen enough. Actually, let's go back over to the market board and see if the level 100 maid or someone like that is still here. There's Noel Boel. I don't see anyone like that so far. Well, I guess maybe Shirayukumaru? That is a very low-cut dress. And she is currently Crafter's Grace, increased experience points at disposal of the hand. Examine the adventure plate. Do not have one. Examine them. They are a level 94 Weaver and still a Sprout. What? I'm just... What? Let's head up to Baderon. That just confuses me. There we go. Let's head over to Baderon. Baderon! Here he is. The Drowning Wench Proprietor. He's speaking to some other adventurers. Oi, the task was on the books. Was, mind. I'm afraid that ship has already sailed, friend. Hello. Might you be the adventurer who accepted a job of investigating Sestasha? Yeah, what about it? It seems this ship has already sailed, but now returns to the harbor. None the worse for its voyage. A pity, we dragged our boots too long on this one. No matter, the wheel will turn and our chance will come. You are right, of course. There shall be no rest till we have attained our goal, lofty though it may be. Not a wink of sleep, great leader! Oi. Our aim, lest you wonder, is to perform such feats of heroism that there is a place in every alehouse in Orzia. We mean to write a legend that will inspire adventurers as yet unborn to follow our shining example. Oh, do you have such a goal? Large or small, it matters not. Only you have a star to reach for and you will reach higher. Purpose can sustain you through times of hardship. Keep your eye on the prize and all obstacles will be overcome with time. You would not think to stride into battle unclad, would you? Well, goals are as arms and armor for the spirit. I wish you fortune in your endeavors, my lady. Who are they? Buck then, are ye? With all your limbs and a tail to tell, I wager. Fishbox! I was thinking you'd only look like a pirate score 3. 7 L's, you turn your back for 5 bloody minutes, the scaly bastard set up shop on your bleeding doorstep. Still, sounds like you left them in pieces, and I suppose you would count out whatever mischief they were planning. Unless they were planning on feeding themselves to the fauna Sestasha, of course. In or out. All's well that ends well. Thank you for shedding some light on this mystery. I need to get the job done, lass. You always do.
No, I'm betting you're dying for a rest. But just in case you're not, I'm wondering if you might be interested in taking up another job. It so happens I've had a request from my sister going to Gridania, see? Seems a forest folk need an adventurer who can get things done. For them to ask for help like this, you can bet the task will be no skip through sunny glade. But after the way you dealt with our fishback infestation, I thought it was anything you can't handle. Give us a shout when you're ready, and I'll lay it out for you. Yep, we're heading for Gridania for the next part. Quest complete. Party Finder unlocked. There we go. We still haven't reached level 25 when we can do our next quest with everyone. But let's see what the Call of the Forest is asking for. Vedron has information on a new task. Anything about that job, then? Like I said, this request comes from our sister guild in Gridania. And that's all I know. Whatever it is they asked to do, somehow doubt suppose any trouble for adventurers survived the bedlam with Sastasha. If you think you might be interested, you want to have words with Mother Mion, your counterpart in Gridania. Good luck, lass. Quest accepted. There we go. Let's head on over to New Gridania. It's 600 gil to teleport to it. God, that's a ripoff. Oof. Oh, there we go. Let's go speak to Mother Mion. Is that... That's a Dante outfit, isn't it? Like red, black, holding... like. Oh, that's a rapier. No, never mind. Dante would never use a rapier. Oh, I want that top. Look at that top. I want it. It looks so nice. Just little cut-throughs there alongside that necklace. Oh, I love it. And there's someone dancing inside another person, of course. Ooh, what's this outfit? Ooh, that's like a arm dancer? I think you're you're level 68 and a summoner. Isn't that the class the one I'm currently evolves into? Huh. Neat. Let's talk with Mother Mion, the Carline Canopy Proprietress. Take a seat wherever you like, friend. Our waitress will come take your... Oh, not here to dine, are you? I dare hope your adventurer Balderon sent word about. You are! Matron, be pleased. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Mion, and the Carline Canopy is my place. With regard to the task in question, there's a fair bit to tell. Let me know when you're ready to hear the details, and I shall brief you. Quest complete. There we go. And now, I've decided, instead of continuing the MSQ with Mother Mion, I'm gonna go take a look at the market and see if there's any stuff, any improvements to my gear I can borrow, because I'm getting a little tired of this outfit. So I want to find something that looks nicer. Let me check to see if no one else is pasted on YouTube. Yep, no one else is posted on YouTube. Good. Let's go over to Leatherworks Guild and Shaded Bower. Because I need to head on in and go to the... I forgot what they were called. Where are they? Not Apothecary, not Tradecraft, not Culinarian, not a Mender. Actually, I'll use a Mender. I can use that. Repair all items, thank you. Nope, just all items. Yep. Repair, and repair. That's everything? Independent Tinkerer. I think you just have regular items. So I think maybe all the stuff will be over here? Battlecraft. Is that it? Oh, that's for arms. Nope, wrong. We want 20 to 29. Nope, Thaumaturge. That's Black Mage. Here we go. A Picatrix. It does 2 more damage, and that's just item comparison. 2 more damage, 1 more hit rate. Not worth it. Let's check the jeweler. That Battlecraft accessories. That's what it is.
Oh, they're too high level for me. So Taylor? Yep, Taylor. We're going to gear. We don't want an Ash Mask. They look so bad. That's a dunce cap. I don't really want to wear a dunce cap. Ooh. Silver spectacles, though, I would wear those. Those would look pretty nice. Let's have a look at the actual robes, though. So the cotton robe would be the one I would put on. That does not look great, no. Then what about the pants? The cotton gaskins. Oh, no, none of that looks good. Okay, no. I'm not gonna go trade any of my stuff out. Never mind. Slightly disappointed none of that looks any good. Ooh, what is this outfit? Oh, I love that. The pink and white flows really well together, and the gold accessory on the with the sword. Oh, that all goes together really well. Alongside little is that a bow? Is that a bow on the back of her head? Oh, I love it. Yeah. Oh, there's Naruto Kodasagi. Is that a beard? Or is that... No, that's just a mask. Okay. That outfit. I want it. I want that outfit. Look at it. I love that outfit. Aw, whatever. Where do I need to go again? Aetheryte. There it is. Okay. Let's just keep going. Oof. Yeah. Let's go talk to Mother Mione. I haven't actually summoned Emerald yet. How can I want to summon Emerald? Mother Mione is waiting to... Actually, no one's here right now, I don't think so. If I am reading this correct. I'll just check to see if anyone's here right now, because I don't think anyone is. And if no one is here, I'm gonna do some hunting in order to level up enough to get the next class quest. Yep, it's only Zan. Zan is the only one here. Okay, so hunting. Overgrown ivy in the East Shroud. That's Western Thanalan. Oh, East Shroud, Western Thanalan, South Shroud, Upper Lesnotia, South Shroud, North Shroud, Eastern Thanalan, Eastern Thanalan, North Shroud, Southern Thanalan, Central Shroud. All of them are in different areas. I guess we'll just go to East Shroud 9 Levies? Or do I want to just continue the MSQ? No, I'll continue the MSQ. Because that's a lot of places. Fire in the Gloom. Mione is waiting to brief you on your task.
Ready for that briefing? Good. Now then, here's the long and short of it. Beg your pardon for interrupting.
Mione, but our need grows ever more pressing. Have none stepped forward.
A good morrow to you, Bowlord. Your need is pressing indeed for you to honor us a visit. The good news is, your journey hasn't been wasted. I'm pleased to report that we have a volunteer at last, and one who comes highly recommended at that.
His title is Bowlord? My thanks for entering the call, friend. My name is Lewin, and heed the men and women of the God's Quiver. Now is the time of essence, so I proceed directly to the heart of the matter. We wish for you to nip a potential threat to Gridania directly in the bud.
Beneath the central shroud, there is an underground burial site called the Tamtar Deepcroft. The place was on a Gamorrean settlement, but we Gridanians have long interred our dead there.
Of late, however, shadowy figures have been sulking about in the Deepcroft, and with ever-increasing regularity. Based on the accounts of various witnesses, we suspect its individuals belong to the Lambs of Dalamund, a doomsday cult was sprung up prior to the calamity. These zealots have proven themselves dangerous in the past, and we leave them to their own devices at our peril. Ordinarily, I would dispatch my best men to score the Deepcroft with orders to flush the cultists out. Alas, the calamity decimated our ranks, and the limited forces at my disposal are constantly required to keep the Ixal at bay. The birdmen have grown restless as of late, and I fear a storm may be brewing. In anticipation of this, I have been compelled to spread our forces throughout the Twelveswood, lest we be taken unaware. The situation being so, we must turn to others to deal with the Lambs of Dalamund, and rely on you to undertake this task, friend.
Of course. Yeah, I'll help you out.
You have my gratitude. Once you've seen to your preparations, pray make your way to Deepcroft and identify yourself to the guard post at the entrance. He will praise you of the latest developments. That is all.
Be careful out there, you hear? May the crystal guide you and keep you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Let's head to the Tamtar Deepcroft, which is going by the journal. Oh, it's in the Central Shroud. Okay. That won't be too hard to get to. And I think we already got an Aetheryte over there. But I'm not going to teleport to it. I've already spent too much money. Aetheryte. We're going to the Central Shroud to get to Tamtar Deepcroft. Yep. Here we are. Let's head on over and just go there. Yep. Do 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 do. Meow 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 meow. I ran into a tree. Okay. I was gonna leave it on auto, but it seems I can't. Let's just keep moving forward then. Come on. We need to head on down there, because we already have that little thing. Bog Yazaron. We are currently in the Central Shroud. Actually, are there any hunting in the Central Shroud? East, west, south, Upper Las Noche, south, north, east, north, southern Thanalan, and Central Shroud, Sorrel Haven. Central Shroud, Sorrel Haven. Where is Sorrel Haven? Up there. Over this way. Okay, I guess we'll head over to that. And hope we can kill them without them killing us. Because that is entirely possible for us to just lose the fight. Is Carbuncle still out? Carbuncle is still out. Good. Do 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 do. There's a fate? The Matron's Lab serves out an important thoroughfare for merchants and travelers, ensure they arrive safely at their destination. The area must be clear of deadly predators. They want us to take care of their arbor buzzards and hornet swarms. No, thank you. I have hunting to do. Where are the bees? Where'd they go? Yep, I'm above the recommended level for the fate. I know that. Where are the enemies? We're looking in the Sorrel Haven, correct. And then, are you guys one of the Broodses? I was correct. That is one of them. So we'll do Ruin. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Kill the Broodses. Kill the Broodses. 1. Oh, I am almost dead already. I have at half health. That was very quick. Okay. Let's wait for us to heal up. Come on, heal back up, please. One more tick, and then, oh, there we go. Summon Emeralds. Wind Carbuncle. Glittering Emeralds. Topaz. Go. More Topaz Ruins to take care of this. There we go. Okay. It's down. We've taken care of the other Broodses, and now we need to take care of one last one in order to finish the hunting log. Okay, Ruby Ruin. Let's cast. One more time. 1, 2. And then another regular Ruin. Come on. There we go. Hunting complete. I think? Is it complete? It is not. We have to kill more. I didn't think we would kill more than 3. Because that's usually what it is. Yep, there's a Broodses. Emeralds. Emerald Ruin. 1, 2, 3, 4. Topaz. 1, 2, 3. Oh, fuck. I went too far away. Damn it. Let's heal back up. Ruby Ruin. Take care of the Ruby Ruin. Radiant Aegis. 1, 2. It's dead. Good. Is that the hunting log complete? It is! And we are almost leveled up. We just kill a few more. We need 7,000. I'm not going to kill another Brutus. What's the other thing I need to kill in here? It's go all the way to the bottom, a Lindworm in Sorrel Haven. Where the heck is a Lindworm? Because I don't know where to find that. Well, we're going to need to go back down this way, because otherwise we'll leave Sorrel Haven. Oh, I think that's one. Hello. Oh, yep, you are Lindworm. Is that... Are you not a Lindworm? I guess you aren't. Okay. Okay, Emerald Ruin. 1, 2, 3, 4. Topaz Ruin. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Almost down. Dead. One Lindworm down. Let's heal up. Wait a bit. Oh, we can cast Physic. Forgot about that. Okay, Ruby Ruin. Come on. That's 1, 2. Aether Charge, Energy Ring, Fester, Ruin. Almost down. There we go. 2 Lindworms killed. Where's a third? There's one over there. Okay. Hopefully we don't have to kill the 4 this time too, but just in case there are 2 right there, and we've already killed 2, so it wouldn't be too bad. Okay, we're a bit close enough. Emeralds. 1, 2, 3, 4. Topaz. 1, 2, 3, 4. Regular Ruin. Take you out with 1 more hit. Dead. What? Did it miss? What? Okay, there we go. It's dead. Okay. What the hell happened there? Is that enough Lindworms? No, it is not. Okay. Physic. Heal me. Okay. We need to use a Ruby here. Ruby. Ruby Ruin. That's 1 hit. Use it again. This. Aether Charge. Regular Ruin again. Need to hit a couple more times. Okay, it's done. Lindworm. Level 25. And with that, we can collect the next class quest for Arcanist. And at level 30, once I complete a certain main story quest, we'll be able to finally get the class we've been shooting for, Scholar. Boop-a-doop-a-doo, 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 doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, boop-a-doop-a-doop-boop-boo, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, boop-a-doop-a-doop-boop-boo. Emerald seems to be a very good carbuncle, and I've definitely gotten used to rotations now. I've basically ignored the buffs. The Lucid Dreaming and Rapid Chant. I think that's Rapid Chant. Am I right? Sith Cast. Wrong one. But yeah, I've gotten used to both of them, which is nice. Now, let's talk to the people at the Tamtara Deep Trough and see what horrors await us there. Because I doubt we'll go into it this stream, because there's only like 10 or so minutes left till I'll stop. But yeah. There we go. Just register for the Chocobo Porter. I've been kind of forgetting to do that for a lot of the areas we go through. Because just the Chocobo Porters are much more forgettable. Is that a flying pig? Much less forgettable, much more forgettable than the, not class, whatchamacallem, Aetherites. The Aetherites. Because it's so much easier to just use the Aetherites, because the button is on your hotbar at all times. There we go. Let's head on over to the Deep Croft. Is it up? It's down here, okay. Oh, and it's the adventurers we met earlier. It's Isildur, Lon, Dilsbear, Imphalia, and Kikanya. How's Isildur doing?
Child curiosity prompted me to commit the most elementary of blunders. Not the fruit that Elenian found. Adventurers may be wounded in this forbidding place. Always look for where you leap. In my haste, this most fundamental rule of adventuring slipped my mind. I do believe I shall rest here a while.
Elaine? There you are.
I shudder to think what would have happened to Isildur had I not thought to pick the fruit I stumbled upon the way here. Sometimes he must figure for his own good. He's supposed to be mellow us, but if anything has made us more impetuous. I understand his desire to make use of the time left to him, but one misstep and there won't be any.
And now let's talk to Bear Dude.
So we meet again. I cannot say I'm surprised to see you here. You took the prize back in Limsa, but this time we shall give you better sport, or I'm no true adventurer.
Let's talk to Amathia.
God, I hate mausoleums. It's not right to disturb their dead in a slumber.
And Kikania.
Think of our goal, sister. When there are adventures with you, have a song, and it'll be worth it.
Is anyone in here other than some skeletons and fireflies? Of course. Why would they not be in here? Endless Time. That is a name. Let's talk to the God's Quiverbow.
Yes, Cobriel, I take it. Thanks for helping us out, friend. No doubt the Bow Lord has already informed you, but I task you to enter the Deep Croft and purge it of the Lambs of Dalamund. In case you're unfamiliar with them, their cult emerged shortly before the County put an end to the Sixth Ethereal Era. The cultists worshipped the Lesser Moon Dalamud for their god, believing it would deliver them from the devastation. Until their wrath is appointed when Dalamud exploded to 1,000 flaming pieces before it completed the ascent. Now, having seen our god turn to ash, when we seen the cultists might be moved to question their faith. On the contrary, it seems to only stoke the flames of their fanaticism. The lands of Dalamud are convinced that heretics, that is to say, everyone but them, interfered with the coming of their Lord and Savior, and that's now their sacred duty to avenge him. Whatever they're doing in the Deep Croft, you may be sure that no good will come out of it. The Sacred Gridania and the Orzia at large put an end to their madness.
And now the Tomtar Deep Croft is now accessible. A new regular duty has added to the Duty Finder and support. But we will not be heading in. Because there is barely any time left. And let's head back to Limsa Lominsa.
Only got like 7 minutes left.
Where ashes once fell is a fertile place for new growth. Let's head to the Aft Castle. Actually, what is on the map? What is this over here? Maelstrom Command. That's new. That's the blacksmith, anchor yard. The marauders are up there, and the culinarians are over here. Okay. I guess I'll head over to Old Daw and just get all the Aetherites, because I already did it in Gridania and Limsa. So let's do it for the final place. Those are very sharply colored packages. Just open the background. And that is a lot of crystal. I thought Aetherite was expensive. Why are there so many there? Whatever. Let's grab this Aetherite. Well, Aethernet shard. I don't wonder how they connect Aethernet shards to the Aethernet itself. Because it seems interesting to see how they do it. Because it's only done in, like, bigger places, which makes sense, I guess. We don't have the Thaumaturgist Guild, so we'll go back to the Aetheryte Plaza and walk down there. Come on, let's go. Actually, I want to type something. Ashes are where? New growth. Growth may sprout anew. No. Unburdened by the fire that reduced what was once there to nothing. Reduced what was once to naught. Ashes of my growth may sprout anew, unburned by the fire, the fire that reduced was once to naught. In other words, I'm not good at doing stuff like this. Emotions and putting them into words are not my specialty. Just posting that was anxiety-inducing. Well, let's just grab this Aethernet shard. There you are. That looks like Garlean make. That's very different. Irag's Burial Chamber. Okay, that's a thing. Neat. Aethernet access to the Thaumaturgist Guild. And now we need to grab everything up here. First, we'll go through it in somewhat order. This way. Over to the hosting strip where one Aetherite sits. Oh, hustling strip, not hosting strip. Is it down? Yep, there it is. Let's grab this Aethernet shard. There we go. And now we want the other Aethernets. So there are over on the other side, I think. Do 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 do. Let's head on over. Carbuncle, airship. Can you name them? Can you name your pets? I'm not actually certain. Starbird. I think I know what that's from. That feels like a spoiler that I remember still. Find access to the Miners Guild. And now we head on over to the Weavers Guild for their thing. Because they make clothes. And clothes are nice. Fashion is always important. Let's grab the shard. And head over to the next one. Yep, there we go. And now to grab the last one, the Merchant Strip. Conniving ne'er-do-well. Wow, it's just right out in the open, huh? That is a lot of guns. Is that just like a full set of 4 revolvers on that person's back? Because if so, I love it. There we go. We just need the Alchemist Guild now, and we'll have all of them. Over here. We'll go over to the Merchant Strip. Oh, no, not that way. This way. Up here. I went the wrong direction. Oops. Yeah, Ul'dah seems the one most influenced by Garlean architecture. Because I see, like that thing right there. That looks Garlean. It looks very Garlean. Let's grab the Aetherite in the Scholar's Walk. And that will be the last of them. Yep, there you go. A tune. Perfection. In other words... teleport you through. Okay, there we go. All the Ethernet shards have been grabbed, and I have access to everything. Here we go. And with that, we will head back to New Gridania. Well, not Gridania. Limbs of Lominza, lower decks. Teleport over. And I wish I hadn't teleported over here earlier. Head back to my in-room. Because we are done for the day. And I will raid the coast. Let me just type it in now. /raid Arcos Dawn. There we go. Got the message ready to send. That is fucking choice in what to wear. Okay. There we go. And oh, I love that hat. That hat looks very nice. I want that hat. Let's head back to the inn room, where we first woke up today. Retire to an inn room. Have a nice rest. Yep. And now, after doing my first dungeon and finishing the tutorial, Serica goes back to sleep. Log out. Oh, that is the wrong button. Thank you all for being here. It's been a pleasure hanging out with y'all. And with that, Final Fantasy XIV closes. And I thank y'all for being here and playing this, watching through this game with me. I doubt anyone's watching on the YouTube side or anything. But thank you for being here. Let's raid the coast. See you later. Bye.